Is this thing on? Motherfucking Twitch signed me out of my profile. Took me I got the two-factor shit now, so it took me 5 minutes to sign back in. I had to do all that before I could even go live. So I'm late, man. I was so excited for this, and I started it late. It did give me time to eat my cereal. I'm eating some cereal. If anybody's watching. Perhaps you're watching the VOD. In which case, big ups. Lee! Hi Lee. Okay, I'll have to tell everybody else that when they get in. You'll have to rub it in everybody's face that you were here first. Love the earrings, thank you. Actually, so Delta in chat, she got these for me for Christmas last year. So give her the shout outs when she joins, if she joins. Sorry for the ASMR. I'm trying to finish this real quick. Haven't ate in a while. Week's been good. Mostly working. Good news yesterday. I'll try not to talk about that too much on stream. I think we're all generally on the same side with it, but I've already had one friend reach out to me personally and say, "Hey man, I saw the stuff that you posted. It's not funny." But, you know, it's a little funny. It's ironic at the very least. What's up, Ari? Ari, the GOAT. It's not funny. It's actually hilarious. My Velcro pockets are sticking to my chair. I'm wearing cargo pants, so I got Velcro things on my pockets. How you doing, Ari? And how are you doing, Lee? How the hell is your week going? For that cargo I need cargo pants because I need that storage space. Oh, that's funny. What do you think of the title of the stream? Is that funny enough? I thought of that pun kind of like last minute. I hope it works. I feel like I could have came up with a better one if I had put time into it, but like with many other things this week, we learned that you reap what you sow. Damn, you guys are both having pasta tonight? Shit, where's mine? Everybody else had pasta, not me? That's bullshit. Oh, hang on, I should probably post on Instagram that I'm live. Should I do the double chin thing? Oh yeah, with the bald. That's my favorite thing to do is to make myself look balding and stick my double chin out. That's my best self. Um, I'm glad you think so. You want that snap? Just check the Put It On My Bill story on Instagram. I gotta think of a good song to go with it though. If you guys looked at my story today, I was posting songs with every story post that were puns for 9/11. There was Crash Into Me by Dave Matthews. There was fucking Paper Planes, planes. Heard I was out last night? Jacket's here. What's up, Jacket? Shit, take off your pants and jacket. Doing good. Celebrating a holiday. You heard I was out last night? What does that mean? Clipped. Oh no. It's gonna be another compilation of Bill quotes taken out of context. I did no, I didn't go to karaoke. Like one of the few times in like the past fucking 4 months that I haven't been to karaoke. No, I didn't go yesterday. Your source was drunk. No, it was just some generic white guy that looked like me. Probably. There's a lot of those. I gotta get this this thing posted. How about "Come Fly With Me" by Frank Sinatra? Is that a good pun? Okay. Get that link in there. Thank you for your patience, my sweet boyfriends. Jacket, how you doing? What's the plan tonight? I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, Jacket. There's a link on screen right here. Except you can't click that. In the about section of the live stream, there's a link. The only social media that I have for this is Instagram. And there's a link. But I did post on there. Did I mention I was doing? I'm gonna be playing flight games and different things related to 9/11. I don't know how old you are, Jacket, but back in the day, back in like the mid to late 2000s, the whole craze was like making fun of George Bush and hating Bin Laden. What's up, Stunt? Shout out, Stunt. And they made a lot of flash games, that was like you're 27. Okay, not not that emoji. I'm 28. I hear you. Yeah, so you remember that, like the flash games that was like Punch George Bush, or Bin Laden. It was the same thing with Bin Laden. So yeah, we'll be playing some of those too. So fire doesn't melt steel. Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. Yeah. All right, finally got it posted. There's one where you just torture George Bush. Yeah, that wouldn't get my live stream fucking taken down forever. I feel like I'm already maybe pushing it with this title, because like people are sensitive now, and it's like, oh, you can't, can't joke about 9/11. You say that now, but try me. Okay. All right. Sorry to make you guys wait. I got all my shit posted. All right. Zoomers are mostly on the side. Yeah. What's up, Esashoy? It's good to see you again. Holy shit. What a pleasure. The live stream that you first came in on, where you made me take that test to see if I'm autistic, I forgot to fucking upload that VOD to YouTube, so it's lost forever now. Lost VOD. Sorry. I usually don't save the downloads either, just to not flood my hard drive so fast. But I'm sad about it. I thought that was a really fun live stream with some really good shtick. Lee, what is the difference between 9/11 and a cow? I'm sure this is gonna make me bust a gut laughing. I'm sure. You milk a cow for this many years. That's pretty good. You can't. Well, that works either way, you know. You can say like you can only milk a cow for 10 years. And we've been milking this for 14? 20, 24, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Let's look up. hang on. Get the shit pulled up here. Why is it moved up like that? Why is it such a bitch to align? I guess that's it. You don't consume live media. Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that on this stream, which is weird to me because I'm the opposite. Like, I watch a lot of like YouTube like videos and stuff, but I'm really bad about watching like live stuff because I've been pampered, so everything's on like my time, so, which is lame. Who are the fastest readers in the world? Oh, I know this one. It was the people who jumped out of the windows because they were reading story after story after story. Yeah. 9/11 comedy hour. Yeah. It's less interesting. No, I feel the opposite. Like I feel like people have more time to craft really good content when it's not live, they can do like video editing. That was my favorite part when I was like making stuff on YouTube, was just putting together the video. No, I disagree. Because what they do is they sell out. They become less like nuanced. They become generic, like mildly funny people. To appeal to a wider audience. Which is why I'm never going to get big, because I only care about you guys. I'm not a sellout. Why can't Americans play chess? I don't know. Why? Alright, let's look up September 11th Flash game. A simulation video game based on the 9/11 attacks. The player plays as an unnamed. What? Plays as an unnamed office employee working on the 101st floor of the North Tower. They do their morning work. The building shakes and multiple ceiling tiles fall. The doors jam shut. The employees are trapped in the room. Man kicks in the door, gives them a flashlight. They are warned about the fire. Their co-workers make... This is crazy. This is crazy! The player has to choose between dying from smoke inhalation or jumping out of a window and falling to their death. What? What? So... Oh, dude, these games with the multiple endings, they have nothing on this, man. Uh, should we play this? I feel like it would be terrible to play this. You did a stream where you played the phone, like you listened to the audio? The hell? How can I play this? Oh, it's a VR game. Siren noise as you get closer to the ground. How can I play it? Lost media. What's up, Delta? How's it going? It was meant to be a chess spectating stream. And you just ended up moving down a different rabbit hole. A very, very different rabbit hole. Man. Is it on Steam? Do I gotta look on Steam? Yeah. No, it's not on Steam either. Man, can't a white boy just play some 9/11 games? Okay. Okay. Let's go to Y8. What am I doing? Type it into the search bar. This was like the website that I would use for Flash games. No. September 11th. No. 9/11. Nothing. But if I look up Osama, yeah, see, look at all the Osama games, man. Shoot Osama. Where is Osama? Well, okay, here's the thing with Flight Simulator. Like, so I looked it up. That game is like $60, like still. Like free Flight Simulator. I'll play that, you know. Fly, GOFS. Plus and minus to set throttle. Gently pull on the... Okay. This is not going to go well. Is it going to start? I just want to fly, man. Can a white boy catch a vibe? Full screen. Is it because I don't have like flash or something stupid like that? Clear cache. Yeah, we'll find another one. Well, geocache seems like I could fly around like New York. I took control of a plane I didn't know how to fly. Oh yeah, chat, that's a great question. Okay. Chat, who thinks that it was an inside job? There we go. Okay. Set up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Take off, boys. Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. Okay. W. I must adjust my pitch and yaw. Is that what it's called? Pitch and yaw? Brakes on. Option. No. Controls. Keyboard. Figure. Holy shit, there's a plane. Wait, can I change what plane I'm flying? Hang on. Navigation panel. What? What? Where am I, Brazil? Where the fuck? Why am I in Paraguay, man? Look at all the... Hang on. Look at all the motherfuckers that went to New York today. Okay. Alright. Let me teleport to a plane, man. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! I don't know how to fly! Okay. Alright. Okay, hang on. Okay, okay. Alright. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? What the hell's happening? Why is it getting louder? What the fuck? My controls aren't working anymore, man. My controls aren't working anymore. It won't... It's not letting me move him. Oh, I turned on the autopilot. How do I turn that off? No, turn it off. Man, this is pissing me off. Okay. Keyboard controls. How's that? Will that let me... There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, we're officially flying, guys. It's fucking loud. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently passing over John F. Kennedy Airport in beautiful New York City. If you look to your right, you see the borough of Brooklyn and Queens. I think, right? I think. Where's my map? Yes, we're about to pass over Brooklyn. Heading towards Manhattan. All right, baby. All right, we're en route. Fucking fly to space. Oh, there we go. Changed my aircraft. There we go. All right, 737. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Go up. He's not going up. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're cool. Holy fuck. Nah, the jokes still hit hard if you let them. You gotta be, like, nostalgic about it, you know? Oh, Lord. I'm not a very good pilot. Okay. Alright. So, we are currently still passing over JFK. Holy shit, why am I tilting? Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Take half credit? Shit, you can have one tower. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, no, pull up. Hang in there. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank god the earth is flat. Oh my lord. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact. Brace for impact. I'm stammering over my words. Oh fuck. Okay. I would not make a very good pilot. I did not handle the pressure very well. What does that mean? Hang on. Is there a way that I can... What do these gauges do? One of the 5 planes have crashed. Okay, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Drop me a little bit closer, please. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're maintaining our fucking altitude here. Okay. So Statue of Liberty is over there. Which means this is Manhattan that we're approaching. And I think the World Trade Center would be over here somewhere. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Kind of to our 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Yeah, we're getting there. Why is this plane so wobbly? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing over the west side of Brooklyn. If you look on our right, we are passing right over Staten Island. And I would estimate we have 5-minute arrival time. Maybe less. The world is as flat as my ass. Isn't that lyrics to a Smashing Pumpkins song? The world is as flat as my ass. Well, I can't crash into the fucking towers if it's flat. Come on, man, this is ridiculous. Look at this shit. This is what flat earthers actually believe. This is really okay. So I think the towers are over here somewhere. I can't really tell. This plane does not want to pull up, man. Why is this plane magnetized to the fucking ground? I'm pulling up as best. Hang on. Adjust the pitch and yaw. No, get us up. No. Jesus Christ. Man, what do you want me to do, man? Come on. Well, I think this is where I think we kind of accomplished our goal. I think that the towers would be right around here, if I remember correct. My only frame of reference for where the Twin Towers are is the Spider-Man game. Because GTA 4 did not have the towers. So yeah, the towers would be... I think that's it right there. You see that? I think that's maybe the top-down viewpoint of whatever it is, the one tower that they have now. Man, those were some talented pilots. Who knew that it was this hard to pull it off? Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna kamikaze this shit. For the cause. Okay. Alright. Well, that was a lot of fun while it lasted, huh? Let's pass over Canton, Ohio while we're here. This is the town that I'm from. Oh yeah, this is what Ohio looks like. Yeah, this is corny. Okay, well. This concludes our first game in the 9/11 highlight reel. More on the way, I suppose. A barren wasteland. From a certain point of view, yeah. But some people may say it's a real place where real people live. All right. All right. I hope you enjoyed our first playthrough of what was that game called? Geo something, whatever free shitty flight simulator it is, because I'm not gonna pay fucking $70 for goddamn for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which would ban me if I tried to do 9/11 anyway, bastards. Osama, you sly dog. We're gonna see how sly he really is. We're gonna track his ass down. That's what we're gonna do. Are you guys in? Are you gonna help me? Let's do it. You have 30 seconds to find I'll call him Barack Obama. We're gonna find Osama. Yeah, see? Literally, this is the canon fucking series of events, right? Same thing. We had the towers, and now the American people are tracking him down for justice. Okay, double click on the person that you think is him. Okay. Well, he's right there. Are you serious? What is that mischievous laughter? Did you hear that laughter? Hang on, I'm going to turn it up. There was like mischievous laughter. He's right there. What the fuck? Is it? Am I going insane? Do I have schizophrenia? Role playing 9/11. Okay, okay. Wait, hang on, hang on. Okay, before we go any further, we'll do the speech. We'll do the speech. Yeah, change my background to an American flag. I should invest it in like a green screen, huh? Okay, hang on. That's oh, my caps lock is on. America. That's about right. American flag with national anthem. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay, hold on. All right. No. Don't play it yet. Loop. Full screen. So you need to get employed so that you're not watching Put It On My Bill. It's a sad way to spend your night. Okay, hang on, hang on. I'm adjusting stuff on my thing here. Okay. Oh, no. This is going to be dramatic, guys. This is very serious. This is official, okay? I take September 11th very seriously. Why wouldn't it let me fucking move my goddamn guy? Just let me move him, man. Oh my god. He's not selectable for some reason. I can't select my square anymore, man. No, okay. No, that still doesn't work. Okay, whatever, man. I just want to make my guy bigger. I want to put him in the center of the my guy, my camera. The American people are in shambles. Damn it, they need to rally behind someone. How are they going to do that if I'm not there? Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck it, that works. God damn it. It won't let me make him bigger, though. Dude, okay, okay. It's just watching me crash out. This is what you heard after the news yesterday. Bill giving a speech. Fuck it, we're gonna make a whole new fucking screen for this shit. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Alright. The American people need me, and I will not give up on the American people. Okay, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Why will it not let me fucking adjust him? It won't even let me select my camera box, bro. This is ridiculous. Is it locked or something? No, the source isn't locked. Let me fucking change it, man. Oh, this is lame as fuck. Okay. All right, hang on. We're going to make this work. We won't let the terrorists win. I'm going to slowly move my my camera thing over to the corner here using the fucking what do they call the arrow keys? Okay. Okay, is everybody ready? Okay. ladies and gentlemen, here to address the recent events in New York City. The presidents of the United States putitonmybill.org. Thank you. My fellow Americans, I come to you today heartbroken and disappointed. Not disappointed in not heartbroken over it. Why is it changing to a different flag? I come to you today not heartbroken. I come to you today resolute. The actions that happened yesterday on September 11th, 2001 will haunt this great nation for the rest of our days. But we will not give up. We will not stand down. We will... I don't like that the music stopped. I don't like... I didn't think it would be so much silence after the... Okay. The actions of a few radical fringe terrorist groups, there we go, will not be enough to stifle and frighten the American spirit. Because the American spirit is not... It's not a government. It's not a land. It's an idea. And it's a people. Sure. We have our problems. There's, but what we do not have is the capacity to admit defeat. So I say to you, Mr. Bin Laden, I give you this promise on behalf of my proud nation. We're gonna find you, and we're gonna bring you to justice, and we will stop. We will stop at nothing. We will not rest until those two beautiful towers will be avenged. And it's really hard to bullshit like this when I'm so like self-aware about how shitty America is and how poorly we handled the war in Iraq. It's bad in hindsight, you know. But we don't believe in hindsight in America. We don't even believe in accountability or self-awareness. The only thing that I know is that for no reason, I'm proud. What am I proud of? Some people may say my whiteness. Some people may say capitalism. But we at in America masquerade those thoughts and feelings by saying that we're proud of what we believe in, which is freedom. Thank you. God bless you. And God bless the United States of America. And I'm, with everything that's happened in the past 24 hours, it's really hard not to just like mention, Anyway, that was 9/11. Fuck, I don't know. That could have been a better shtick, but I don't know. I don't know how to be funny when I'm being like satirical, I hope that was to your satisfaction, gang. And now President Bill has given his address to the nation, and now the American people are hunting Bin Laden down. We're gonna get you, Osama. We're gonna get you. You're right there. I gotta double click. You're right there. It wasn't related. We made that shit up as an excuse to go in there and steal their fucking oil. It doesn't have to be related. They preyed on fear, and it worked. And the American people were ready to believe anything. Damn, where is that son of a bitch? He's right there. That slippery bastard. The excuse was we're avenging 9/11. Muslim fucking terrorists and extremists were a threat to our liberties. So that's why we had to go over there and kill thousands of them. Hundreds of thousands of them. Damn, that is one slippery bastard. He's right there. Yeah, we were like, they have weapons of mass destruction. He's right there. You can't hide from me, Osama. When you killed those people, you started a fight with all of us. Oh damn, this one's actually, where the fuck? No. He's not getting, he's right there. That laugh is getting old, bro. He's right there. This shit is schizophrenic. Osama is one sly fox. He keeps on getting away, but one thing is for sure, we'll meet him again someday. What, so you don't even get him? You don't even get him? Man. That is bullshit, man. Didn't even get him. Shit, a lot of Obama games too. Obama. Wait, what's this one? Sissy fight. Okay, so this is where he gets like hypnotized into being a femboy. Is that right, Sissy?
Tough, don't you? Tough guy. Come on, tough guy. You want to fight? I'll fight you. Infidel. Enemy of God.
What?
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
So there's
tough
all
guy.
these buttons.
Come on, tough guy. Oh, so how do you like my yellow speedo?
Wow,
You think
this
you're pretty
is...
tough, don't you? Tough guy. Come on, tough guy. You want to fight? Provide you. Infidel.
This is
Give me a goat.
crazy. This is really
You're pretty
racist.
tough, don't you?
I know. Why
Tough
does he
guy.
have? He has an
Come on,
Indian
tough guy.
accent.
Oh, I'm mesmerizing you with my...
That's what I would do to you, Osama.
Oh,
Nobody
you want
messes
Saddam
with
Hussein?
my America.
Oh, stop it. You want Saddam Hussein? Then you got to go past me first. You... Oh, Ralph Macchio can eat my underwear. Oh, Ralph Macchio can... Stop it. Don't. You killed my goat. Don't. You want Saddam Hussein? Don't. You have a very pretty smile. So how do you like my yellow Speedo?
Oh, there's Nelly. I'm gonna hit the rewind button.
You think you're pretty tough. Oh.
What? There's no fucking way. There's no way, man. Yo. Hang on. Yeah, I couldn't show that on stream. Holy shit. What the f...
We have a right in this country to defend ourselves from tyranny. I'ma blow a couple caps in his ass. Yeah, who's with me?
That's creepy, man. I'm uncomfortable. Like, holy fuck. There's a whole terrorist category on this. Fucking terrorist hunt. Police cop driver simulator. Okay, wait. This is the other part of post 9/11. Was cops started cracking down on crime more. This is the war on drugs. Officer Bill. I don't know. Wait, was that the cop that I was? Why did he have... Why do I have... What the fuck? This is the kind of cop that I am? Look at me, dude. That's not how cops should look. Holy shit, hang on. No, fuck. Oh my god. I bet there'd be no crime if cops actually dress like this. Why does he have the back the spine thing from like Dead Space? Oh shit. Drunk drivers creating fear among others. Stop the driver. You're on it, chief. Okay. Not on my watch, not in my town, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you, Osama. Oh, I tried drifting. Oh, we're in Detroit? There's no other cars on the road? Well, there's no other... If there's no cars driving, then why is this one drunk driver such a threat? You know? What's that? What the fuck is this game? Oh, okay. What? Change weapon? No way! What? What the fuck? What is that? This is this is what our taxpayer dollars are actually currently going for. This is what an ICE agent looks like right now. He's kitted out like this. What was that gun? What? Oh, I got a time limit. I didn't even notice that there's a time limit to stop. There he is! Not on my watch, drunk driver. You bastard. That's terrorism. Oh, shit. I like how the car just says police. There's no city, it just says police, and it's in lowercase. Fucking Times New Roman font. Come here, you son of a bitch. Cut it out, dude. Hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? My camera's fucked up. Come here, you bastard. Gotcha, bitch. What? This is funky ass music. This is just some royalty free shit that he found. Where's my cursor at? Oh. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Wow, this is fucking quite a game. What's next in keeping my city safe? I'll do whatever it takes. Look at that. Look at that. It just says police. It's very clearly a fucking, what is that, a Mustang or a Challenger?
All SWAT officers on channel 2.
God damn it, I hit the escape button.
No way.
Did he say no? I was trying to accept it. It wouldn't let me. What the fuck, man? This game is crazy. I haven't had this much fun during 9/11 since 2001. Lee, you're not American, so I could legally murder you for saying that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to, but legally... Well, no, I guess Puerto Rico is a territory, right? We've talked about this before. Let me out of the car!
I can't do that.
I can't do that. What do you mean? It needs to be closer to... It's pretending like I'm outside the car right now. I'm trapped in this car forever, and I can't say yes to any jobs. Much like a real cop, I'm worthless.
Channel 2, code 3.
I'm out of here. That was pretty good. I like that. What do you guys think of that? A lot of Counter-Strike games. Counter-Strike is a, what? Bush Royal Rampage? Now this is what I'm talking about. I'm under 14. It won't even let me select it. Alright, turn this shit down. Okay. Okay, guys, this is gonna be some serious grown-up fucking political satire right here. There's George Bush, and there's I think the Queen, right? If only Kuzan was here, he would know how to play. Crouch. Okay. I don't need to know. I don't need to know how to be an American and defend my country. Skip it. I don't need to be taught how to protect my people. Holy shit. gotta protect the queen. Is he gonna come back out? Is, is that one guy coming back out or what? Oh shit! I gotta look away. Oh, I killed the guy. Oh shit. Whoa! Whoa! What? What did you just do, George? Is that Camilla? Who? Yeah, you're shooting his bush. Yeah, you're protecting the queen. But you don't have to protect them. Oh, you bastard. Where'd you go? I'm hunting down civilians now. What the fuck is this game? What is going on? Oh, there's a gun. Oh, I picked up a shotgun. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, wow, you die fast. Okay. I died. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand in front of you today, Vice President Bill from Put It On My Bill, here to announce that President George W. Bush has been killed. It was an attack by the radical left. They shot him in the street while he was traveling with the Queen of England, who I think is actually currently dead. So I would like to call for $3 billion more to Israel. What? Did you just post your IP address, Destroyer? What the fuck did you do? What the fuck is that? What is that, man? What is that? Nobody click on whatever the fuck that is. What did you post, Destroyer? What is that? Why are you posting fucking IP addresses? Is it yours or mine? Or is it ours? Alright, what about Bush now? Shot at a university. Yeah, George W. Bush was giving a speech at a university in Utah. Bush cooking? Bush aerobics? Hang on. This guy knows how to live. What? What do you mean I need to visit that link? Shut up, Lee. I'm not going to do it. That's sketchy, man. Not while I'm on stream. I'm busy playing Bush aerobics, man. I don't have time to visit sketchy links. checked it yourself. You're lucky that I trust you. All right, Chad. I'm visiting the sketchy link that somebody posted in that our friend Destroyer posted in chat. Does this mean you're a mod now? I don't know. It depends on what happens when I go to this. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, I'm in. I'm in. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys! I can do this all day. What is that music? Alright, high score. Let's go for a high score. Ah, you bitch! No, we can do better. Oh! This is ridiculous, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. I have to. I have to for my god or whatever. I have to do this because I can't get more than 4. I can't get more than 4. But I have to because President Bush paid me. It's the animation of this plane that really throws me off because he like tilts. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Game ends when you reach a score of 9-11. I got a medal. All right, that's all I need. That's all I need. Shout outs Destroyer for doing that. And shout outs Lee for testing that link. Wow, okay. Holy fuck. Guys, we're really cooking now. Literally, we're cooking. Alright, Bush cooking. Let's get it. Who's hungry? I don't need instructions. Let's go. Okay. Noodles. Do I need to season them? Do I want to stir them? What do I want to do? What do I do now? What do I do? Bush! Are we just waiting on it to cook? Turn down that fucking music. Oh. Hot dog? Holy shit, hot dog. No? Oh, we're seasoning it, okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? Why does it disappear? Fucking bored with a PC, yeah. Fuck this, man. Bush doesn't know how to cook. He's a president. Oh, the shoe game. Highway Bus Rush. I think I think there was a mistranslation here. I think you mean Bush, not Bus Rush. Okay. I just love this fucking stock music. Every single time there's the shittiest stock music playing. Okay, we can't afford any other buses. Infinite. Two-way street. Let's do it. I don't know how to play. Speed up, speed up. There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Going so fast. This has nothing to do with 9/11, but let's pretend that it does. Let's pretend that I'm a plane, not a bus. Now I just gotta find some buildings. Oh, I hit something. Okay. Good job. No, we don't have to keep playing this. We have a rule here. We only play Flash games once. Weapons of Bush destruction? Wow, there's so much text here. Oops, it seems the president has had a little accident. While flying over the Iraq desert, King George II seems to have fallen out of Air Force One. Hey, I got a crazy friggin' idea. Let's grab a tank and show our president what we think of his little war. See how many times you can turn George into baked ziti. Every kill gives you a time extension. Since shock and awe is the name of the game here, folks, the more creative the kill, the bigger the time extension. Occasionally, a military... God, that music is annoying. A military chopper will try to rescue the hapless fool. Shoot it down. This counts for 2 extra kill points. If it succeeds in saving him, you lose time. Okay, soldier. Operation Texas Toast begins now. Whoa! Look at that bottom line. Look at that bottom line. No, this might be satire, and this game is not meant to promote the actual killing of anybody. Violence in real life is for who? That's awesome. I wonder how this person feels about what happened yesterday. Yeah. Take me back. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. I didn't even look at the controls. Yo, there's some classic 2000s punk going on? Okay. How do I fire? I didn't look up how to shoot. I forgot. Come here, you little bastard. Not on my watch, Bush. Why are they Naruto running? Holy shit. This is insane. They were making this like. Dude, I feel like Trump would go crazy if this shit was being made about him. It probably is, but you know. God, they're so fast. Son of a bitch. This is kind of base, dude. The skater punk, the anti-American sentiment all over the place. There's a link to Michael Moore. This is like wildly based. What the fuck? I wonder what Michael Moore thing it links. Oh, it doesn't link to anything anymore. Okay. Old lady. Yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, if I search like Trump, Flappy Trump, Trump sweeper, Trump ragdoll, hang Trump. I'll play one round of hang Trump. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I don't even care. What's he gonna do? The theme is U.S. president names. Okay, well that's easy. Okay. I'm gonna say, no. Wow. President name. Uh, 5 letters. I don't know anything. 5 letters. Nixon? Is it Nixon? Oh, oops. Oh, well, who the fuck is that? Oh, Jimmy Carter. Okay. God damn it, I don't think why. Turn off the fucking royalty-free music, dude. I don't know. Is it Abraham? No. Jackson? No. Who the fuck is this? Start with vowels. I know. Are you happy? Are you happy, Lee? Start with vowels. Fuck you. President Jimmy. Okay. Who the fuck is this? I guess I don't care enough to know. Does anybody know this one? Anybody want to help me out? What? Oh, Franklin. Alright, Lee, you're a true American, bro. Don't let anything that I say fucking make a difference. Level 3. This could be Truman. No. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back, boys. Oh. What the fuck is this one? I don't know that many presidents. Clint. No, it's not Clinton. No, there's one letter missing. Bro, I still don't know who this is. Who the fuck, man? Fuck the presidents, man. I genuinely have no idea. Do you guys know? Am I just fucking stupid? Maybe I deserve to be hanged. G H M. Oh. Who the fuck is this? Martin. Who the fuck is Martin? Level 4. Taft. No. Polk. No. I don't know, man. That wasn't John Adam. It was John Adams. Man, who the fuck? Bush. Is it just Bush? Oh, Bill. Stupid. Strong name. Oh, Martin Van Buren. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fucking stupid. Is this one Truman? Lyndon? Is it Lyndon? No, it's only first names, man. I don't know the first... Well, no. Lyndon was a first name. I don't know people's first names, dude. Like... Gerald. Okay. Fuck it. Get me the fuck out of here. Fucking hang yourself, Trump. God damn. Pinball. Wheelie challenge. I wonder if there's already a shoot Charlie Kirk game. Probably not. A man can dream. What about Ben Shapiro? No, I don't think so. There's Bad Ben. You want to play Bad Ben? Photosensitivity. Epilepsy warning. Is this gonna be like a jump scare game? Oh, look, we're playing Bad Ben. Let's go. You guys like Bad Ben? Move. Interact. What the fuck is this shit? Shoot Tom McDonald? I fucking wish. The following footage was retrieved from the residence of Thomas Riley, a home he had just purchased at a sheriff's sale. I already don't like this. It has not been altered in any way. The villain of this is gonna be fucking...
See what I've gotten myself into. They told me the previous owner mysteriously disappeared, and they mentioned something about a tablet security system too.
Why is he wearing a fedora? Man, why does he look... Come on, man. No way. There's no way. So, yeah, it was F.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah. It feels like I might have seen this before. Did Markiplier play this or something? Pick up the key, Tom. He's got a sweat stain on his back. Me too, bro. Yeah, It looks familiar, but I don't remember anything about it. This gameplay is already pissing me off. I thought the fucking E button got doors open. That's what it says. Let me in. Let me in! I'm lost. I'm not gonna have the patience for this, dude. Stream went from 9/11 to Bill pissing himself off. Kinda. Okay.
The tablet that controls the security system. Let's see if the camera.
Let's play Fortnite on my tablet. So we can check every room. I like the voice acting, by the way. Okay, turn my volume up a little bit. Oh, look, there's a little bunny in the corner. I want to pick up that key. It won't let me. I'm sure I'll have to pick that up later. Master
I
bedroom.
should check the cameras on this floor first.
Okay, you fucking dickhead. And this was the bedroom.
That takes care of the first floor.
This guy looks like Hank Hill, but like a soy boy. Suit of armor. That's not a strange, creepy decoration. Why is it so much smaller than I am? It's a tiny suit of armor. There's another mystery key. Okay. Can't go in that way. I don't like the way he moves whatsoever. It just pisses me off. Who the fuck just coughed, man? Was that me?
Fuck.
That better have been me that coughed, bro.
That takes care of this floor. Now, to check the basement.
I don't want to check the basement. I'm gonna start cursing.
God damn it. Fuck.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No. No, is there a way to pause this shit? No, man. I don't like scary games. No way that just happened. Did you guys see that? Fuck off. God damn it.
God damn it.
That's what I'm saying. Hello? God, that was creepy. Man, I have a phobia of like this kind of thing. Like big houses where you don't know where people might be. Are you back here? Fuck off. Fuck off, man.
Shit. God damn it. Fuck.
I don't like this shit one bit, man. I'm watching that suit of armor. I don't want to go to the basement, bro. I really don't want to. I'm going to quit playing right now. This is supposed to be a funny fucking
It's locked.
goddamn
Search
9/11
the house for some keys.
stream.
It's like I'm in a lazy horror game made by a bad developer.
Oh, ha, ha. It's self-aware, so it's fun. Ah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, the name of the company. Yeah, okay. Now, there was a key over here. I'm actually really pretty scared right now. Chat, can you to say something to keep me company, please? I'm scared. I don't want to play. Why is the camera
Try
fucked
this
up?
key out.
Why are you walking like this, man? I wish I could sprint, but I can't. Oh my god, I'm such a little fucking fucking pussy bitch, man. Okay, that's not it. I'm all alone. Don't say that. Please don't. Oh, there's a spider on the camera. You guys can't see it because my fucking guy is in the way. There's a spider on the fucking camera right there. Fucking where my head is. You don't see that spider? See those legs? Fuck that. That's spooky. I don't like spiders.
Nope, that's not the right.
God damn it.
Must be more somewhere.
Alright, the other one was upstairs where that guy is. No, there's a creepy baby! My... Hang on. There's no way. You guys see that creepy baby? Gotta fucking move my guy. You guys see that creepy baby right there? In the white chair? I'm gonna put myself over here. How's that? I'm gonna hide behind your guys' comments. That's you? You're the creepy baby? There we go. Look at that creepy baby. I'm gonna go talk to it. And I can't, yeah, okay. Just pretend it's not there. Whatever. Don't point at me like that, bro. Come on. I am a real scaredy cat. I don't want to go up these stairs. Hello? Hello?
Maybe this key opens the basement.
Stop pointing at me. I don't... It's pointed right at my face now. I really don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm going to take my earphones out here in a second. Fuck you. I'm taking them out. Fuck you. I'm scared. I don't do scary stuff well, man.
Damn, that's not the right key. Better keep looking.
What, there's more keys? What the fuck was that
What was
noise?
that? Sounds like something fell over upstairs.
No, fuck this. The baby's gone. It was the night, wasn't it? It was the fucking night. Who knocked over? No, it's not the night. Fuck, I don't want to go up there. I got the headphones out. The baby's in there now. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. He's in the corner. He's in the corner. What's he doing up there? I can't do scary shit very well, man. I really can't. There's a bunch of keys on the grounds. Why did I have a box full of keys? That doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck? Who has a box just filled with keys? You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to bed. I'll deal with this tomorrow.
What?
I'll figure this out tomorrow. It's late and I'm going to bed.
I don't wanna, man.
I'll figure this out tomorrow. It's late and I'm going to bed.
I just leave the guy where he is? Christ, man. Can I go to sleep in this one, or do I gotta go to the downstairs bedroom? Damn it, I gotta go to the fucking downstairs bedroom. God damn it. This is fucked up. What was that?
Now what? Sounds like that came from the other side of the house.
Who's knocking over shit, man? Someone gonna clean that up? What is this?
What the fuck is Are these ashes? God damn it. It's in my shoes and I'm not wearing socks. I have someone else's ashes in between my toes. Where
Oh,
the
my
fuck
Lord.
did this come from?
Whoa!
What the fuck? Who cut the power? God damn it. Is someone upstairs? You better get out of my house, you little bitch.
That's pretty funny. Come on, man. Don't make me go back there. Yeah, I forgot how bad I am with like horror games, bro. Like, I don't handle them very well. Like, I did not handle fucking Fatal Frame very well at all. I don't wanna do this. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, this no, no, no. Uh-uh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm going in. I'm going in.
God damn it. It's cold in here. I better close that window.
I'm gonna close that window. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it done.
I think the fuse box is in the basement. This asshole messing with me must be down there.
This spinner, dude. This is lasting too long. Aslan, you scared me. Fuck. Everybody say hi to Aslan. I'm scared, man. They're making me play a scary game. What was that noise?
What the fuck?
Hey.
That blood? Not your home. Well, I got news for you. It is my home. Looks like this subtle blood trail leads to the basement.
I really like this guy's dialogue. I do. Ass.
Fuck. 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 Looks like the basement is open. You better not be down there, you little bitch. It's you and me now. I'm gonna record me kicking your ass.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man. That's exactly how I would talk to someone, though, who was invading. You better not be down there, you little bitch. No, guys, come on, man. No, no. No way. What is this? What's going on in
Oh
here?
my god, it smells like shit. No one living down here? Well, doesn't look like anyone is here now. Let's see if I can get that camera fixed.
Dude. Oh my god, what's in there? A hot gal? I wish, bro.
Fuck.
Okay. Get camera fixed. Well, I thought it was that. What's the button? Is there a button I'm supposed to be pressing? I kind of missed what all the controls were.
Shit.
I don't know. One of those bags moved? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't look like it has any power. Doesn't look like it has any power.
Okay, so I gotta push this power button here. One directly across from the red light. What? I don't wanna. Is my audio doubled? My mic, it's tripled, yeah, because Aslan was having trouble hearing me last stream. I think you asked that. No, someone asked that then. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
There, let me check the camera now.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to look over there. Oh, God. What's... Oh, shit. What's robotic? My audio is? Really?
God damn it, what's wrong with this thing?
What? Who's that guy? Oh, Lord. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. They're fast forwarding the footage.
Ugh, my head.
You're not gonna make me play more of this shit, are you, you fucker? How is this related to 9/11? I just clicked on this Flash game. It looked interesting.
That fucker, the previous owner didn't disappear. He's been living down here the whole fucking time. Where did that bitch go?
I love this dialogue so much.
It's time for some payback.
Yeah, get him. Fuck you for making me keep playing this, though, man. I'm gonna get you, you fucker. Barricaded the upstairs. Where are you? Oh, fuck.
Found you. Looks like you got what you deserve, you bitch. Wait, who's this? I should get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what the fuck? I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I'm in a time loop. What?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Shit. Yes.
Oh, whoa, man. No way.
Oh, come on. Fuck. Looks like nowhere to go but up. I hope I'm ready for whatever's up. Beware. Communicating with the paranormal. Who's in here? Beware of what comes after the departure of the being. Show yourself. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, that attic was the craziest shit. I've never seen so many hot ghosts in my life. Man, that was like... the
Hot
highlight of this
ghosts,
whole
man.
experience. Anyways, moving on. Fuck.
Alright, this is pretty funny. I'll give him credit. What the fuck, man? Come on, man. When they let me in there. Shit, this happened to me once. This reminds me of an experience that I had. Oh my god! Fuck you! Is it over? Fuck this shit, man. Shit's ridiculous. I took it out. I took it out. I'm not listening to this shit anymore. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom. Okay, well.
Yes.
There's a laptop. Oh, I need to click this myself. Okay. This game's longer than I thought it would be. I will say that. Who's this guy? Okay. Whatever. I don't want to click on this shit, man. You can't even see that because my picture's in the way. Hang on. I'm moving back up. I'm moving away from the comments. I'm going back to where I'm going back to my roots up here. No, you need to see this this thing. There, look at this. See that? There's that picture. I didn't want to block that. We're about to go there. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I gotta what? I gotta play as him? Oh, I'm playing as him now. Look at this guy. This game is a fucking mindfuck. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit, bro. Whoa, no way. Fuck you. Whoa, that's crazy. No way. That's crazy. No way. Whoa. Fuck, man. Yeah, so Aslan, you missed the beginning of the game, but like the game starts with that same shot of like a creepy figure with a car driving up to it. So, you missed it, Ari. It's okay, you really didn't miss much. Just some bullshit. You just missed a bunch of bullshit. That's all. Dong modeler? Meat wizard? Dong physics? Sign me up, bro. Sign me up. That's my job. Meat wizard was my nickname in college. So what's next? I don't know. I've unlocked hard mode. No, that ain't happening. Oh, alternate outfits? Well, hang on. You've unlocked shotgun? No, I didn't. Stop lying. Why? Wow, you can give them different outfits. That's stupid. I'm not gonna replay the game. I just want to see the outfit. I don't know. I've been playing some Flash games, some 9/11 Flash games. We can do a role play. We 9/11 role play with I don't know. Who wants to do sexy 9/11 role play? I think Lee said Minecraft at one point.
All right, let's see what I've gotten myself into. They told me the previous owner mysteriously disappeared.
Oh, is this what they meant by hard mode? The camera's fucked up like this? You're fucking stupid, man. Sure, you'll be one of the towers? This is stupid. This is what hard mode is? The camera's just fucked up? Fuck you, goofy ass game. Ridiculous, man. Good lord. Where's the terrorist games, man? Escape from Terrorist? I like the name of that one. Alright, guys. We're going to escape the terrorists. If we had done this before September 11th, 2001, we would be living in a different country right now. Okay, turning off the music. Watchtower, okay. So we're just clicking on shit. Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay. Holy fuck, who the fuck is that guy? What the fuck? Point and click games like this, yeah. The Garden. Nah, dude, I do not have the patience for this whatsoever. That'll be the end of that right there. Fucking crazy. Now here we go. So, celebrity hitman terrorist alert. Yeah, this is my kind of game. You hear that music? This is the kind of music that you listen to when you're hunting down terrorists. Choose your enemies. I'm coming for you, Osama and Bush. Bastard. Bastard. Come here. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. I need ammo, please. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. I sound so bad. What, my ammo sounds bad? Oh, don't look at that. Did my mic start fucking up? Is that what you're saying? Why the fuck has it been doing this, man? My Twitch is acting stupid and my mic... Okay. Alright, I might get really quiet, but hang on. Okay, how's that? What do I sound like now? Do I sound okay? Do I sound fucking stupid? Good? Good? Bad? What do we think? Oh, I sound like Bill again? Yay. That's exactly what we need to defeat the terrorists. We need Bill to sound like Bill. I wonder if there's any 9/11 tier lists. No. I don't know, man. I want to watch George Bush saying fucking stupid shit. This is one of my favorite videos. I love watching him just saying stupid bullshit. Remember, when those sons of bitches came knocking at our door, threatening our very way of life, threatening our freedom, this was the fearless leader that we had who rose up to protect us.
If you're a single mother with 2 children, which is the toughest job in America as far as I'm concerned, and you're working hard to put food on your family, those who think that they can say we're only going to have a stimulus package, but let's forget tax relief, underestimate.
And misunderestimate him.
Just making sure you were paying attention. You were. I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully.
Hey, yeah, that's my favorite thing he says. So no, I know that human beings and fish can coexist peacefully. That is so goated.
I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully. The responses have got to end in order for us to get the framework, the groundwork, not framework, the groundwork to discuss a framework for peace, to lay the... All right. We are not at war
He gives up.
with Muslims. We don't have a beef with Muslims. We want to be friends with Muslims and Muslim children. We're fighting evil people. It's important for the boys and girls of Thurgood Marshall to know that we're fighting evil with good. And one way to fight evil with good is you can help by writing letters to boys and girls your age. And so, in my State of the Union, or my speech to the nation, whatever you want to call it, speech to the nation.
See, like, sure, he was an evil bastard who sent fucking hundreds of thousands of Americans to go fight a war and die for nothing. But he was a lot funnier than Trump, you know. Trump isn't like funny or charming at all. He's just gross. This guy's just a dunce, you know. He's just a dolt. He's a man of the people. He's a man like us. He's an egghead, you know. We need more people like this.
I asked Americans to give 4,000 hours over the rest of your life of service to America. That's what I asked. I said, 4,000 hours. There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee.
Yeah, this shit. This is that fire shit right here. This no, this might actually be my favorite thing he says right here. I'm not like a huge fan of Kendrick Lamar, but I think he sampled this in a song. Shit is fire.
There's an
right
old
here.
saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee,
Preach.
that says, fool me once, shame on you. It fooled me. We can't get fooled again. Our enemies.
Oh, fool me once. Shame on you. And fool, you can't get fooled again. That is pure heat, my man.
Fool me once. Shame on you.
He's so stupid.
It fooled me. We can't get fooled again. Our enemies are innovative and resourceful, and so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we. Parents are teaching their children right from wrong, and the message oftentimes gets undermined by the popular culture. You bet there's things the government can do. We can work with the entertainment industry to provide family hour. We can have filters on internets where public money is spent. I hear there's rumors on the internets that we're going to have a draft. We're not going to have a draft, period. We got an issue in America. Too many good docs are getting out of business. Too many OBGYNs aren't able to practice their love with women all across this country. The good...
A gynecologist is practicing love with women. Like that's goated, you know? Maybe it's okay that he orchestrated those terrorist attacks to go over to the Middle East and kill a bunch of people to get their fucking oil. Gynecologists can't practice their love with women, bro.
Is, and it's hard for some to see it now, that out of this
it's a beautiful
chaos
thing.
Is going to come a fantastic Gulf Coast, like it was before. Out of the rubbles of Trent Lott's house, his had lost his entire house, there's going to be a fantastic house. Again, I want to thank you all for, and Brownie, you're doing a heck of a job.
God bless America.
Thank you for holding this awesome speech. And finally, the people in Louisiana must know that all across our country there's a lot of prayer.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we also forgot how fucking terrible his response was to Hurricane Katrina. Never mind. Yeah, Bush sucks.
Prayer for those whose lives have been turned upside down, and I'm one of them.
That's Shaq.
And one of the things
That was fucking young Shaq. That's weird.
I've used on the Google is to pull up maps. These are big achievements for this country, and the people of Bulgaria ought to be proud of the achievements that they have achieved. Another problem is proliferation. There are areas we can work together, and he brought an interesting proposal. He said, I have an idea. Why don't we jointly use a radar in Azerbaijan to help deal with a potential threat? Governor, thank you very much. I am here to make an announcement that this Thursday, ticket counters and airplanes will fly out of Ronald Reagan Airport. But here's a dreamer. Man had an idea. He didn't like the way the cotton shirts that he wore absorbed, his bodily fluids when he exercised, so he came up with a better product. Last night, Jeb and I had some crabs with members of the 1972 Miami Dolphins, Dan Marino and his really dynamic wife, TV stars, Andy Garcia. Wife? It's just a fact. I met an onion grower today at the airport when I arrived, and he said, you got to help me find people that'll pull onions, pluck them, or whatever you do with them, you know. Just seems like I was here yet.
Where's the clip? Dynamic wife. The shoe clip. No, that was him. Yeah. God, what a time, man. I'm glad that I got to live through that. That was the last time that we had a fucking dumbass president that was funny, like Obama was pretty fucking passable, Um, but Trump just sucks, and Biden sucks. Like I don't know. With the way things are going, we're never gonna have like a good president again, or even like a fun president again. It's gonna suck wall to wall. I hope they show the clip of Bush where where he finishes a speech and he goes to walk off stage, and he walks up to a door, and he goes to open it, and it doesn't open, and he like turns and like faces the audience like a robot, and he just like stands there in like a default pose, all confused. It's really funny.
Yesterday, I was kind of. I think tide turning. See, as I remember, I was raised in the desert, but tides kind of turn. It's easy to see a tide turn. Did I say those words?
It's fucking.
I couldn't imagine somebody like Osama bin Laden understanding the joy of Hanukkah. People say, well, how can I help on this war against terror? How can I fight evil? You can do so by mentoring a child, by going into a shut-in's house and say, I love you. This society of ours is going to change one heart, one soul, one conscience at a time, because thousands of our fellow citizens are loving a neighbor just like they'd like to be loved themselves. Most of the new jobs in America are created by the small business sector, and our entrepreneurs are doing well. We got the best workforce in America, in the world.
Yeah.
It was not always.
I said go to a shut-in's house and say you love him.
It's a given.
Thank you, Lee. I love you too. We're gonna stop. That'll stop terrorism. Good job.
That the United States and America would have a close relationship. After all, 60 years we were at war. Now, there may be some tough times.
Hang on, what did he say?
It was not always a given that the United States and America would have a close relationship.
That the United States and America would have a close relationship? Because they were at war for 60 years?
It was not always a given that the United States and America would have a close relationship. After all, 60 years we were at war. Now, there may be some tough times here in America, but this country's gone through tough times before, and we're going to do it again. This is an extraordinary year. When you think about it, in the first month of a new year, there will be an election in the Palestinian territory, and there will be an election in Iraq. Who could have possibly envisioned an election in Iraq at this point in history?
An erection.
Appreciation.
Nice.
For different aspects of our relationship.
Hey, I have an erection.
A very quick follow-up on
Thank you all very much.
Oh, this is the door clip. This is the door clip. Look at him. Look at him. Watch him stand there. He just stands there.
I was trying to escape. It didn't work. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
Proof? You want proof? Proof of what, bro? Proof of what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's the end of the video, too. No, he was a gold mine. Yeah, people say that like Trump is a gold mine for humor, and I don't think so. Trump is just a piece of shit. Like it's hard to laugh at Trump because it's just It just pisses me off watching him talk. But Bush, I don't know. Maybe it's like a time heals all wounds thing. The election proved that I have an just prove that I have an election in my pants right now. Yeah. Well, so does Bush.
Welcome back
he's
to
part
my
of the same. He's part of the same machine.
massive challenge. That will push your quick thinking to the limit.
All right, these are always fun. So I saw this and I just wanted to play a couple rounds of this.
It's simple but ruthless. 5 lives. Sharp, think fast, and see if you can outsmart me. Are you up for this mega challenge?
You guys ready? Let's hit
Before
it.
we dive in. First round. Name a city in the United States.
Okay, we gotta avoid saying the same thing. So I'm gonna say Columbus, Ohio, baby.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
If you said the same, then you've lost a life.
I always win these. I'm so good at these.
Name a popular mobile app.
There's Grinder. Can I say Grinder? Snapchat. Grinder.
Google Maps. Just
Is that
so
that
you
popular?
know, the last rounds will be as hard as possible, if you even make it that far. Name a TV show. To be
Name a
honest
TV
with you,
show.
I don't think there's anyone who can beat this challenge.
Better Call Saul.
Euphoria. Keep track of your lives, guys. Don't forget you have only 5. Name any card game.
Blackjack. Magic the Gathering.
Solitaire. What's your favorite card game?
Alright. What do you got for us, Destroyer? Oh, let me copy from that window. Damn it. Oh, don't look at that. My chat box is not updating. I don't play Magic, you're right. You know why? Because I get laid. I'm too busy fucking busting cheeks to play Magic the Gathering, bro. I do play D&D though, which is just as bad. Alright, what did you send us, Destroyer?
And it's going to cause more
I
anger
don't like the guy.
among Muslims around the world.
There's plenty of anger right now. How can you have more?
You don't think it'll
Look,
exacerbate
David,
the problem?
David, I mean, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is a mess.
I remember
The world
this.
is as angry as it gets. Well, you think this is going to cause a little more anger? The world is an angry place. All of this has happened. We went into Iraq. We shouldn't have gone into Iraq. We shouldn't have gotten out the way we got out. The world is a total mess. The world is a mess, David.
It's funny. It's also gross. You guys see the video of him what he was talking about, like Charlie Kirk, and he's clearly like an okay. All right, you know how like I don't know, like a month ago, a few weeks ago, the people were theorizing that Trump was like dying because he wasn't showing up on camera. Well, in like the video that he put out about like Charlie Kirk dying, he's clearly like an AI. Like, okay, listen to his voice and like look at the way that his mouth is moving.
Of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
What the fuck was that?
In shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
What the fuck was that? Did you see the way he moved? Did you see? No, dude, no way is this fucking real.
Are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
No, this is. I haven't seen the full thing. Holy shit! This is fake.
Devoted his life to the cause of open debate.
Like the fact that literally the only part of the whole video that's moving is like this fucking headspace. It's the only thing that's moving. His voice is like monotone. Like his voice doesn't have any cadence. He's barely breathing. Comments turned off. This is an AI, dude.
That he loves so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been
this is
anyone who
AI.
was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God
Metal
in
Gear
heaven.
Solid 2 in real life.
Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family, who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them.
This is creepy.
In this terrible hour of hope.
This is absolutely creepy. Wait. Where's the... Okay. Okay, so that came out, and he's clearly... That's not a real video, right? But like, okay, so he showed up at like the funeral for Charlie Kirk today, and it looks like he suffered a stroke. Like, hang on. There's this one photo.
Say it.
Did you speak with his family this
I did. I spoke to Erica.
Show me the other side of him.
Well, I watched that trial. I know him.
Look at how like one side of his face Okay, look at his mouth and how like it's like misaligned. One half of his mouth is like lower than the other, right?
Pretty well. Foreign leader. I thought he was a good president of Brazil. And it's very surprising that could happen. That's very much like they tried to do with me, but they didn't get away with it at all. But I can only say this. I knew him as president of Brazil. He was a good man, and I don't see that happening.
Like he looks different. He looks different.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
How do you think Israel's attack in Doha will affect the hostage?
You better say it a little bit more. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel. Channel 14
Okay,
is like
go
the
ahead, do it
Israeli
again.
Fox.
Do it
Okay.
again.
How do you think Israel's attack in Doha will affect the hostage deal?
Well, hopefully it won't affect it at all. We want the hostages out, and we want them out soon. Hopefully it won't affect it.
Thank you so much.
Mr. President, my condolences to you, sir. My condolences on the loss of...
Hang on. Okay, maybe it was at this thing where those photos were taken. There were these where is it? Of course you can't find the fucking this right here. Okay. From this thing there was a bunch of pictures that came out of him fucking looking like that, man. Look at that. David, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is mean. The world is a nasty place. Hang on. I'm going to do my Heath Ledger Joker impression now. Are you ready? You guys want to see my I know, shut up. Shut the fuck up. So maybe I was wrong about that. But that video was fucking AI. There's no way that other video was AI. So I'm still convinced that something's up. Something's up. And I'm going to get to the bottom of it. This is literally me right now. Hang on. Hang on. Damn it. I can't get the... I don't know how the internet works. This right here. This is literally me right now. Something's up with that Trump video. And I'm going to find out what it is. I just can't prove it. I just couldn't prove it. He got the internet at that printer shop to lie for him? Are you telling me that a man just happens to fall like that? No, he orchestrated it. Charlie. He defecated through a sunroof. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, I want to watch that guy. Was that? If there was ever a video that was literally me, it was this. This is my spirit animal. This guy filming himself in his dorm room after his roommates leave. It's the worst impression.
Dude, your room is a mess.
I know.
What the hell's wrong with you, man? What are you doing?
What is Making a video.
You making a video?
Yeah.
Why you paint your face, bro?
Because I'm being the Joker.
Why you being the Joker, dude?
Dude, because the Joker's awesome. Get off it.
Dude, but you ain't even close to looking like him, dude. You gotta be white in the face, bro.
Of course not. I didn't want to put the white stuff on and I have to wait half an hour for it to dry before I put
God, the way that his voice changes like that is so like sadly relatable, you know? He's all meek. I love this guy so much.
He likes
He's pretty cool.
He likes the Joker.
Shit, dude.
The Joker's messed up. I saw that movie last night.
Can you laugh like the Joker?
No, don't. That's scary.
Don't hear it.
Don't laugh.
Dude,
like
dude, dude. That's pretty good.
Oh man.
You gonna be an actor someday?
No, probably not. It's just the thing I have for the Joker. That's it. I'm gonna go eat this candy cane, play video games. Alright, fine.
He's so shy. Oh. The poor guy. I want to give him a hug. This guy walked so Joaquin could run. Oh, man. Hope he's doing okay right now. It's a messed up place, as messed up as it gets. We're just watching Joker videos now, man. What about I'm the Joker, baby. What about that guy?
Wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh my god. Who do you think would win in a fight? This guy or the dorm room guy who gets caught? You wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby. just like all of you, who tells me I worry too much, who tells me I ought to smile more, who gets in deep and gambles with sharks. One day,
I like how I like how the green dye from his hair has somehow, in the span of like this 1 minute, it's traveled all the way down his face. Was that there at the start?
got these scars?
I guess it kind of was.
Gambles with sharks. One day, carve a face. We ain't got no money for surgery.
With sharks! With sharks! New sound effect for whenever somebody donates or subs to the stream. You're watching a live stream with sharks!
Gambles with sharks. One day, carve a face. We ain't got no money for surgeries. I just want to see a smile again.
Why would the Joker say we ain't got no money? When would the Joker ever talk like that?
We ain't got no money for surgery.
We ain't got no money.
I just want to see a smile again. I want her to let her know that I don't care about the scars. So I take a razor, put it in my mouth, and I do this to myself. And here's the funny part. She can't stand me. She leaves. And now, I see the funny side. And now, I'm always smiling.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. You guys think I could do the Joker? I used to I had sudden snaps of anger with the voice cracks. She she gambles and gets in deep with sharks. No, I had a girlfriend who I used to just piss her off because I would quote the Heath Ledger Joker to her a lot. Like I would just do the impression just randomly. Cause like those quotes are so like fucking iconic. You know, it's easy to. It becomes a stim. You know, like put a knife. He's Australian too. I put a knife in my mouth, and I do this. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna totally do my Heath Ledger Joker impression for my live streaming audience. That'll get me to the big time. My my father was a drinker and a fiend. Yeah, this is live cringe right here. I'm gonna drop some live cringe. One night he goes off crazier than usual. I forget. Hang on. No. Hang on. What does he say? He goes off crazier than usual. My mom grabs the knife to defend herself. My voice keeps going fucking. I keep doing the Australian accent now for a reflex. I got the scars because of my earrings. My father sees me. Why so serious? Comes at me with the knife. Why so serious? Yeah. He was played by an Australian guy, wasn't he? Wasn't Heath Ledger? Right? He was Australian, I think. Yeah, it was. I don't know. What's another Heath Ledger was from Brokeback. He wasn't from Australia. He was from Brokeback Mountain. What do I do now, guys? What do I do on the stream? Guess the country by stereotypical meme song. It's 9/11. I guess we do have to do like racist shit, like nationalist, jingoist shit. How did they come up with that title? The mountain was called Brokeback Mountain. What do you mean, where did they get that title? Fucking Joker causes 9/11. Brokeback Mountain. I can't spell shit. Jesus. See, it was, Brokeback Mountain. It was the name of the mountain, you jackass. Alright, okay. Guess the country by stereotypical meme song. This ought to be funny. Are we ready to laugh our asses off at racist humor? This is Spain. Is that right? Let's go, 1 for 1. Fucking white boys playing the racist Olympics now. That's is this French or fucking Italian? I'm gonna say that it's Italian. It's French. It's French. Never mind. It's French. I got it right. I changed my mind. It's French. This is the Middle East, right? This is no, you're right. It is. This is fucking Iraq or Saudi Arabia, Egypt. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Aslan. Whatever. This is Russia. This is the Tetris theme. What the hell? What do you mean Italy, jackass? Don't recognize the Tetris theme? They should have done the Russian, like, national anthem or something. I don't know. Is this Argentina? It's like Euro dance. I don't know. Brazil? Okay. Oh, this is the Samba de Janeiro? Ah, here we go. I love it. How's that dance go? Is that it? Oppa Gangnam Style. I'm actually wrecked. Oh, this, I suppose this is the good old US of A here. Go, white boy, go. That's the put it on my bill motto. I don't want to talk about this country. This country is not real. This isn't a real country, so we don't have to talk about this one. Fake ass country. They were promised their spot on this list of stereotypical songs 3,000 years ago. I recognize the song. I don't know where it is. What do you mean UK? What do you mean UK? Because this is medieval England? Shitheads. Doodle-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. I don't know. This game's bullshit. I don't want to play this anymore. I have a low attention span with my live streams. My neighbors are burning something. Chat, what do we want to do? Decide on what we're doing next. What the fuck do you mean by that, Destroyer? because we're okay. Okay, no, I do know what you mean by that. I do know what you mean by that. We're not Nazis. We're. I'm afraid to use the phrase. We're anti-Semitic. It's not the same thing. Smash or pass world leaders. Alright. Let's see how good your taste is. For legal reasons, everything is a joke. Dylan's here. Shout outs, Dylan, my boy. Dylan, we were just talking about how we're anti-Semitic now. Not we, but leftists. All right, yeah. Anyway, we're playing Smash or Pass World Leaders. Okay, this is Lincoln. Lincoln's got a strong jaw. And he's got a big nose. And he's got fucking messy fuckboy hair. So I feel like he ticks all the boxes. Plus he's really tall. He's really tall. But it's a resounding no. I don't think he looks that good. It's nice what he did. Correct? What do you mean correct? Is that Obama? He looks like Bruno Mars. Lee and Aslan, you gotta fucking play this game. You're the ones who told me to play it. Yeah, if it's Obama, it's a smash for me too. He's my weed smoking boyfriend. Correct. I don't know who this guy is. Do not know this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib though. I want to say no. He looks greasy as hell. Incorrect. Oh yeah, this is Stalin, right? This is that famous picture of fuckboy Stalin. I want to see his hammer swing. So like physically, you're rewatching yesterday's event. Shit, I'll just play that footage on stream, man. Let's go. Let's ramp it up. No, I'm not gonna do that. Physically, he's a very good-looking dude, but also like Stalin was evil. You know, just because he was a socialist doesn't mean he wasn't a fucking piece of shit who got a lot of people killed. Skip. Ew. Is that Putin? Putin looks fucking disgusting, man. It was high on the hot crazy index. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know who that is, Lee. Who's that? BBNO. Who the fuck? Ugh. Who is this guy? Is he a musician? A rapper and singer. Okay. No, thank you. Putin was a KGB. Yeah, he looks like what's his name? The British version of Dwight from The Office. Gareth. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the Dwight from the British version of The Office. He looks just like this. Except with a worse hairline. Not really. What do you mean, not really? Pass. I don't know that guy. Who is that? Is that Castro or something? I don't know him. This guy's a pretty good looking dude. Why do I feel like he's like a Rockefeller or something, you know? He's like the son of some guy that sacrifices babies for power. I don't know who this is. I wish that I did, but I'll give him a smash just because I've been passing on a lot of these people. Oh, this is Biden, right? I'm pretty sure that's young Biden. Look at that twink. No, he is just the whitest guy, but I think he looks pretty good. You know, that was before his son died. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this Washington? I don't know who that is. Guys, I never saw Hamilton. Who is this guy? It says in the comments. Wait, so yes would mean I'm a Hamill fan. Okay, so is this John Hamilton? I don't know anything about him. I never saw the fucking thing. I don't know. Oh, dude. Oh, that's the Queen? That's Queen Elizabeth? God damn. Are you serious? Son of... She's fucking British. Son of a bitch. No, she's fine as fuck. She could totally get it, yeah. Would you climb Mount Rushmore and make out with the faces? No. No, I wouldn't. Smash Lizzie. Yeah, no, totally. She's fine as fuck. Is that JFK? I want to blow his brains out. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Shit, I just love Asian women. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. But I do love Asian women. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like Trump. There's no way. Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he look fucking really fucking weird and autistic? I'm sure he's a nice dude. I don't know. Oh, that's Castro. That's Castro. Yeah, Castro kind of looks like the yes, Dylan, and the answer is smash. This guy looks like the schlubby friend from George Lopez. This guy? What's the actor's name? Valente. Yeah. Yeah, with a mustache. There you go. Doesn't he look like this guy? Yeah, bro, she's tired because this was before she started making like the baby sacrifices, you know. This is before she started the blood rituals in her fucking sacred cabal of like 1%ers, you know. Nah, my man, like get Ernie out of here. Guys, I'm saying, man. Lord almighty. My lord. She a little cutie. She a little cutie. Yeah, she grew up to be Satan, but that doesn't change who she was. Clinton was a good-looking guy. Young Bill Clinton. You know, that's a good-looking dude right there. Kinda. I don't know. Kinda. No, hang on. Nah, let me cook. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's a good picture. Look at that. Shit, he looks finer than her in this picture. He started losing his hair because of all the baby sacrifices. It started doing long-term damage to his soul. I'm trying to copy and paste what you sent. There we go. I don't know. That's a nice chin, but not for me, man. He looks really generic. Plus, you can already see that hairline being fucked up. Thanks, Lee. Fucking moderator Lee. Where was Monica Lewinsky? Is that her in that other picture? Hang on. Young Monica Lewinsky. Nah, okay. So, all right. There's a few pictures. Just get some reference. Okay. So in this one, hell nah. Hell nah. That ain't worth my job. That ain't worth my marriage. That ain't worth, you know, the power that I hold as the leader of the free world. But that's worth consideration, I think. You know? Right? You think so? Hairstyle goes a long way. Nice skin. You know, she looks a little bit like an old bitch in that. But I mean, look at that. Nah, she looks like hang on. She looks like fucking Fairuza Balk. The way that she's smiling and those messy bangs, that's got a white boy fucking feeling risky, ready to act up a little bit, you know? Hang on. Young Farouz. What the fuck is that? Young Farts? Young Farts RV Parts. Yeah, that's nice. Is that it? How the fuck do you spell that shit? There we go. Yeah. Where's her doing that crazy smile thing? Oh, this freaky goth bitch. God damn it. Yeah, that right there. But listen. Is it worth a hand job? Like if it's full on, you know, fucking home run, I'm in. But is your job worth a hand job? Like, poor judgment on Bill's part. But also, this was after Hillary became kind of a scary-looking hag witch, so I get it. Damn, but that picture, though. Okay, Monica. All right. Hey, come on down. Let's try it. Christina Hendricks. So, she's got big boobies, right? Yeah, okay, I know her. You know, I've never seen Mad Men, so I just know her from, wasn't she in Drive? Yeah, she was like a side character in Drive. She gets her head blown off, spoiler alert. Goth. Okay, this was her in high school? Okay. Yeah. The stamp of approval. Dung. I see the vision. No, it's because we were just seeing like fucking hot young celebrities. Like Monica Lewinsky looks like Fairuza Balk, who's a goth icon who, yeah. I see the vision for sure. You know who she looks like is my queen. Fucking Belinda Butcher. Belinda Butcher. Is that it? There we go. My queen. The singer and one of the guitarists. I think there's more than one guitarist for My Bloody Valentine. An absolute angel. I need her in my life. She youngputitonmybill.org could get it for sure. Yeah, hang on. Let me pull up photos of youngputitonmybill.org. Shit, can get it right now. Yeah, what about old putitonmybill.org, bro? What about 28-year-olds, which means geriatric, fucking putitonmybill.org. Where's the love for that white boy? That sauced up whitey. Pardon me, I'm scrolling down my Facebook to get to stuff that's 100 years ago. Hang on, I'll just go to. I know exactly where to find this photo. Yeah. Look at youngputitonmybill.org. What a stud. Sex icon right there. Yeah. I'd be questioning your sexuality in high school. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, shit. You wouldn't be the only one. Oh God. Okay. So okay, the reason that I dug up this picture is because our good friend in chat, Dylan, is my friend in the Punisher shirt. I kind of thought about whether or not I should actually say that it's him to fucking out him like that, but everybody Everybody pile on Dylan with his beautiful red mohawk. You can pile on me for the bowl cut too. Show him now from Melody. No, I'm not gonna show him now. That'll make me look bad. Fucking puberty hit Dylan like a train. And it hit me like a much smaller train. Let's just pretend that that's what he looks like right now. Is this this skinny twink? Do not show me. I'm a mass of shapes. Man's built like a Greek god. Shut up. Fucking ridiculous. We can go back to simping for Belinda Butcher. God, look at her. She's an angel. Look, okay. So it would be one thing if like she was just a girl who was really, really pretty and cute and fucking beautiful, right? It would be one thing if she was this 10 out of 10 beautiful, cute, fucking she's an angel. She's a goddess, right? Even now, like she's in her like 40s in this picture. She beautiful, right? With a sparkly ass fucking. What is that? A Fender fucking. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not a Mustang. Jaguar? I don't know. Beautiful, right? It would be fine if she was just a crazily beautiful woman, but she's also the singer of My Bloody Valentine, which is one of the best fucking bands that has ever been. Look at her. Come back to me, Belinda. Don't go. Don't go away from me. Yeah. Chad, if you hadn't listened to My Bloody Valentine, go listen to it sometime. It's so fucking good. Loveless. That's the album. Check out that album. Also, shout outs to, what's her name? The fucking, oh my god. From Portishead, I forget her name. Oh, Beth Gibbons. Yeah. She's not like soup. No, back in the day she was. I forgot that she used to look like this. Okay, yeah. Beth Gibbons Young. Yeah. So, fucking Portishead rules if anybody's ever listened to Portishead. Look at her. She's an angel. But, yeah. Or like 10,000 Maniacs. We're just talking about fucking singers from the 90s that were beautiful. Bunch of white dorks. Why are they all dressed like dork? Why do bands not know how to dress? You know what I mean? Like whenever you see a picture of a band, it's like it's either they dress like Tools, like fucking Mick Jagger, or the what's his name, Steven Tyler. You know, like Lenny Kravitz. They dress like total fuckboy Tools. Jeff, pull up fucking Lenny Kravitz. Like, okay, just because he's hot doesn't mean he gets a pass for dressing like this. It doesn't give him a pass. Just because he's a 10 out of 10, okay? Just because... I'll tell you what does give him a pass, actually, kind of. is the fact that his daughter is Zoe Kravitz. That he created the most beautiful person who's ever lived, kind of. But like, you don't get to dress like this. No, when you're hot, you don't get to do anything. You're expected to stick with a certain standard, you know. You don't get to go around in fucking chainmail, deep V, fucking vests. What the hell is this shit, man? Look at him. No way. But his daughter is Zoe Kravitz, so. So it's either they dress like that, or they dress like fucking white dorks like this. You know? Like, this looks like the fucking Breakfast Club if it was all like the nerdy guy, you know? These guys are midway through a fucking Dungeons and Dragons campaign, you know? Like these. Yeah. This is what Rex Viper looks like. That's a really good reference. Oh my god. No, because they try to dress like the other side of the spectrum. They try to dress like fucking rock stars from the 80s, you know? Oh, don't even start about Rex Viper. Jesus Christ. That was really funny, Lee. Okay, so Rex Viper, for those who don't know and who might care, okay, this guy in the middle, this is James Rolfe. He's the angry video game nerd. He's like my hero. He's kind of the reason that I create stuff on the internet. He's the reason that like most people create stuff on the internet. Like he is kind of like the guy who paved the way for just fucking creating fucking content on the internet, pretty much, you know? Like, there were people doing it prior to him, but he set the bar. He set the bar, he paved the way, you know, whatever you want to say. But now he's 45 years old and he's in a rock band. And he has these tacky tattoos. And he's surrounded by these. Look at the way this fucking white boy is dressed on the fucking left here. Like, look at how they're all dressed. Goddamn ridiculous, man. What's my favorite quote from the Angry Video Game Nerd? I can't fucking talk. Dylan wouldn't let you type on its. Don't keep telling me to pull up pictures of Dylan. I feel like I totally have a favorite quote from the Angry Video Game Nerd. Let me cook on that, Lee. Like, there were quotes that made me cry laughing, you know? Let me cook on that, yeah. What about... Okay, let me cook with this one. What if I type in Angry Video Game Nerd September 11th? It's all that fucking actual shit. What about did 9/11? Come on, man. Where's the real shit? Yeah, like 2000s, like shit on YouTube. Fucking Hong Kong 9/11 is crazy. Shout out to every video game nerd, man. You guys want to watch this tribute to 9/11 here? Except I can't play that copyright music. No, it's Roblox. No, it's Roblox. I like how those cop cars are like those cop cars look nothing like the cop cars from New York City. What the fuck is River City? Like the town doesn't look like New York. The cop cars don't look like New York cop cars. Best tribute yet. Look, but where are they? This looks like fucking like the town from like Saints Row or something, or like The Sims. It looks like the town from The Sims, you know. What's the Sims town, Mel? So Sunset Valley. Looks like Sunset Valley or whatever. That's a slow fucking. That's a bad response time, you know. They're not even there yet. Why? Hey, why? Why does the fire chief look like Goku? Why does he have fucking Goku's haircut? What the fuck is that haircut? And that guy doesn't have a face. This is not a fucking. This fire department is not up to code. One bit. Why is there an ambulance in the fire department? Oh, they're kissing. Oh, they're gonna kiss? So, okay. They're lined up. Are they gonna go do anything? It's literally just a bunch of shots of the fucking cars from here on out. Look, that guy's smiling. That guy's got a huge smile on his face. He's on his way to fucking drag dead people out of the rubble. That's nice. I'm gonna dislike that. "9/11 skateboarding." A skateboarding photo tribute of 9/11. 9/11 skate scratch. 9/11 survivor skateboarder. I want to see someone do a kickflip off the World Trade Center. "9/11 anime? No way." What is this? Undimmed by anime tears. A 9/11 memorial tribute. Yo, the 9/11 challenge. "I lost my son Gohan in the Pentagon, and I will never forget his sacrifice." Never forget that Goku stood by that day and did nothing. I can't wait to watch this. This is gonna be awesome. "9/11 Challenge Impossible Edition." Where our favorite anime characters weeping with us on that fateful day. Why is fateful spelled with a hyphen? Forget the fact that it's where and not were. Why is fateful spelled with a fucking hyphen? If they were real, I believe so.
been attacks in 2 American cities, New York and in Washington. The trade centers here in New York have been hit by
No way, the cat woke
in
up.
Washington, there is a large fire
No
at the Pentagon.
way.
Obviously, we
What?
are in the middle of an extraordinary catastrophe.
Coffee.
No way.
Oh no. Not the man.
Why are they smiling like that for? What the fuck? This is the best thing ever. No. You fucking kidding me right now? On every night.
Oh my god, the plane just crashed into the building. You cannot be.
Like, no, Sailor Moon. This is amazing.
There were kids that were being evacuated from the schoolyard. And one of the girls looked up into the sky and she said to her father, "Daddy, look, they're doing it on purpose."
It's making me laugh at footage of 9/11, man. Come on. What is this music?
There are no words.
Deep in my soul, love so strong, it takes control.
I keep laughing at 9/11 footage, man. Post 9/11 clarity.
The secrets bare,
This is insane.
the feeling show.
Oh,
Driven for the
oh, Sailor Moon.
I make a wish on a shooting star. There will come a day somewhere far away. In your arms I'll stay, my only love. Even though you're gone, love will still live on. The feeling is so strong, my only love, my only love.
Freedom itself was attacked this morning by a faceless coward, and freedom will be defended. Make no mistake, the United States will hunt down and punish those responsible
No
for
word.
these cowardly acts.
No.
Hurting innocent people is something I don't tolerate.
What?
Somewhere far away,
Why was Trump's George Bush?
I'll stay, my only
Why is there the nation in mourning?
the deepest part of the secret in my heart. I've known it from the start, my only love. There will come a day, somewhere far away. In your arms I'll stay, my only love. You reach the deepest part
This is
of the secret in my heart. I've known it from the start,
turn it down some.
my only love.
Wow. How long does this go? There's another minute of this. Never forget. Piccolo won't forget. Why should you? My first girlfriend Amy gave me this sailor. Why? Why is Amy in quotes? My first girlfriend Amy gave me this Sailor Moon song right after 9/11. I haven't forgotten the song or that day ever since. He never forgot. He never forgot. Dedicated to all of those who died. What's up with that font? Why would you just throw that font in like that? This is the best video I've ever seen in my fucking life, guys. You were remembered by all of us, including the anime fans. And he includes footage. He includes credits for the footage. Wow. Dragon Ball Z Linkin Park 9/11 tribute? No way. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if I can just like play a Linkin Park song because it'll like fucking hit copyright. It's crawling? It's crawling?
Today, our fellow citizens, our way of life, our very freedom came under attack in a series of deliberate and deadly terrorist acts.
The jets, fueled for cross-country flights, were filled
What?
with tens of thousands of gallons of volatile fuel.
What
They were
the
literally
fuck?
flying bombs.
Just music in a 45-second anime clip. During this video, I came 4 times. What the fuck, man? I'm I'm crashing out. I'm so speechless. 4 times. The power of heroes. This this AMV is a 9/11 tribute. It is dedicates to the innocent victims, Fire Department, New York Police Department, and the EMTs that gave their lives, and how we as a people banded together to keep going strong and to never give up. I had sent this as a non-competing entry to Animazement, and it was banned because I was making a political statement, which in fact I was not. This AMV was redone This anime was redone 3 times. This is the original. Okay, this one is all still people fucking commenting from the olds. From back then. I'll watch a little bit of this. I won't watch the whole thing. I hit play, right? Yeah. It's 10 seconds of nothing. Yep. Never forget. Yep. We will never forget, right, guys? Okay. Samurai Cabot Productions would like to dedicate this video to the brave men and women of the New York Police Department, the Fire Department of New York, EMS, and the innocent victims whose lives were lost in this terrible tragedy. We would also like to thank the people here right now for giving what they could to help rebuild New York. As a fellow New Yorker, I would like to say thank you. Wait, what happened on 9/11? That's the funniest. That might be the funniest thing that I've ever heard you say. Fucking shout out to Aslan for saying that. Wait, what happened on 9/11? Skip this shit. God damn. Jesus Christ. Get on with it. Creed, my sacrifice? No way. No way. I might cry. Turn this shit down for copyright. That's wild shit, man. So now it's just cool anime shit happening on screen. Fucking awesome. This is the coolest shit. It's all anime from now on. There's no more 9/11 shit. It's gonna be at the ends. No, it was literally it was like 15 seconds of like photos from 9/11, and then it's just a regular fucking music video. Bunch of anime clips. My mom. Is this the end of the anime? 9/11 tribute Hentalia? Hetalia? I always forgot how to say that. No way are they playing fucking goddamn Enya. only time. Wow, with this font too. This is a very like 2008 font right here. Right? So it's that. They talk about both of the towers collapse within 2 hours. This is insane. What is this? Turn down the music. They're just describing the events of 9/11. And pictures of the anime characters crying. After the passengers attempted to take control of the jet. True American heroes right there. Just like that guy. What the fuck? 19 hijackers aboard the 4 planes. They were also heroes in a way. We still remember. We will always remember. Oh, this is awesome. Presentation for class. Can you imagine smashing like in 2024? This is kind of fucked. Oh my god. What? I literally burst into tears watching this. Me too, bro. Why? This person commented 4 years after they. So this person was born in 2005, so they're 20 now. But 9 years ago, when they were fucking 11, they said, "I still respect the Americans that lost their lives." And then someone commented when they were fucking what, like 17, 18. Why did I comment this? What drugs was I on? This is embarrassing. That's pretty funny. Video almost drove me to tears. I remember being depressed that day. 2 days later, I caught cold, and I blamed the terrorist for making me sick. What? The story of people taking over the plane and crashing it was faked. The army shot it down and released it. Dude, be careful saying that, Dylan. Someone might... Guys, let's not be surprised if Dylan and Mel suddenly disappear. God damn. That's some wild shit. I don't even know that guy. There's another Hentalia 9/11. That's wild shit. Video I made for remembrance of 9/11. Wow. Why are there so many? And why do they have so many views, man? This thing has 5,000. This thing has 17,000. Hentalia 9/11. How many of these are there? What the fuck, man? Oh. Safe and sound 9/11. I always wondered if that was Taylor Swift who sang that song. All right, okay. All right. Let's... What? Oh, I keep saying Hentalia. Well, stop. It's the muscle memory of me saying hentai. What is it? Hetalia? I'm not a fucking weeb loser virgin. Sorry, I'm not a fucking loser virgin weeb. Hetalia. Is that it? Hetalia? Hetalia pronunciation. Fucking weebs. I swear to God. No, hang on. Who the fuck is this? Go back. Is this you? Is this you guys right here, you fucking nerds?
Hi guys, it's Elise. It is Sunday afternoon, and I'm here to do the Hetalia name pronunciation meme. My sister is
Oh, hang on.
lying.
I don't have it pulled up. I wasn't watching the other monitor. This is you fucking nerds. This is you nerds right here. Trying to be like, he's pronouncing it wrong. He's pronouncing it
Sunday
wrong.
afternoon, and I'm here to do the Hetalia name pronunciation meme. My sister is lying there on my bed pretending she's dead because she won't get out of my room. But, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll just get right to it. Feliciano Vargas, Lovino Vargas, Ludwig Beilschmidt, Gilbert Beilschmidt,
Oh, are these the
Iku Honda,
characters?
Alfred F. Jones, Arthur Kirkland, Peter Kirkland, Francis Bonafoy.
I don't fucking care. Fucking nerds. Jesus Christ.
Hetalia. Hetalia.
Yeah, see, Hetalia. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure you did too. Well, fucking anime nerds watch this shit. Yeah. Was that
Hetalia.
Hetalia? There you go. I said it. Fucking Jesus. Okay, wait. I'm talking about this earlier. I was going to talk about where I was on 9/11 because apparently that's what you're supposed to share. So, chat, tell us where you were on 9/11. Mel said, someone said they were in daycare. Was it Mel? You were in daycare? Your mom was freaking out at daycare. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fucking Aslan's going to bed. Everybody say goodnight, Aslan. Never forget, Aslan. Never forget. Never forget what George Bush did to this country. Shout outs. Be sure to dream about fucking flying jet planes directly into Charlie Kirk's throat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that on stream. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Okay. So, where I was on 9/11. Bye, Aslan. Lots of love. Where I was on 9/11. Much like Mel and Dylan, I'm an old fucking man. I was 4 years old when 9/11 happened. I don't remember much, but I remember that I was being babysat. My mom was like putting herself through some fucking some community college thing. And so she had this friend that was my babysitter sometimes, and I was at her house. And it was the morning, you know, it happened in the morning. And I remember just like my mom like rushing home from class and like picking me up and like taking me home and like keeping me there because she was like, oh, you know, fucking what if we're under attack, you know? So that's all that I remember. Like I remember like they mentioned Bush in class. You were playing with blocks and you continued playing with blocks while your mom cried. That's pretty based. It's, that's pretty fucking based. Yeah, like I might have been playing. No, this was 2001. So Kingdom Hearts came out in 2002, I think. Yeah, March 2002. Okay. I was gonna say because I remember that babysitter I used to play a lot of Kingdom Hearts at her house. It was before Kingdom Hearts, so I was probably playing the original Spyro when 9/11 happens. Just remember your mom and you would take care. Yeah. It was pretty based being a 4-year-old. Fucking not having to worry about that shit. Shout outs 9/11. I saw this video on the sidebar here. What's your favorite band says about you? And I'm curious, you know, being someone who enjoys music. Where was? Oh, I'll tell I'll tell that story. I'll tell the story about Obama being elected. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, Dylan fucking grew up in the same town that I did, so he gets it, right? Chat, for those of you who may be curious, you know, so I'm from I probably mentioned this on stream, a very small fucking, like a conservative as fuck town. Really conservative. Like Christian conservative, right wing as fuck. That's the reason that I fucking moved away eventually was after the pandemic, like shit was so bad, you know, there was so many fucking Trump flags and anti-vaxxers and shit. Yeah, you're in the deep south. You get it too. But my town was like really, really small and, you know, people like that. And me and my mom and my stepdad, like, we moved out there when it was in like 2008, you know, like 2007, 2008, you know, so like the fucking election was ongoing, you know, it was happening that year. And, you know, like my mom was never particularly like one way or the other with politics. She was more so about like the morals and merits of the person. I think, I don't know who she voted for in the other elections, but I know that I think she voted for like Bill Clinton. But in the elections when I was a kid, both terms she voted for fucking Obama, you know. She just cared about like how shitty or not shitty the person was, you know. So like she hated Trump. You know, but as a kid, like your politics, you know, it's pretty much shaped by like whatever the shit that your parents are saying. And my mom, you know, during that election was just very like pro-Obama. Yeah, kind of same. Like my parents were on those sides of the special. Why don't you ask Dylan what my dad thought of Obama? He'll tell you. But I think he told me that, yeah. But anyway, okay, so during that first Obama fucking election, right, it was like McCain and Obama. And that election was going on, and John McCain was an old fucking crabby white man, and Obama was Obama, you know? No, but you remember what he said. I distinctly remember you and me walking through my living room one day, and we heard what my dad said about Obama. But he remembers. He remembers. There he goes. Yeah. But, you know, so all I knew for this election was, like, fucking Barack Obama good, and John McCain bad. That's all I knew. But at the time, I went to a Christian school. Like the middle school that I went to first, when we first moved out there, was a Christian school. So all the people were really conservative, really Christian, shitty, just like shitty people, you know. And like they got better, you know. Like some of those people I would still probably consider like worth being like social media friends with, you know. You know, because they ended up going to like my high school and they became less stupid. But I was the only kid, and I say that with no exaggeration. You know, it was like 3 grades of middle school in that school, and I was the only kid who went to that school who was, you know, who was rooting for fucking Obama to win the election, right? And I had people bet me money. And they never fucking paid me, of course. But, you know, they were sure of it. They were like, no, Obama's not going to win. Obama sucks. He's stupid. He's a Democrat. He's a communist, whatever the fuck. You know, the stupid shit that their parents told them, probably, right? I was like, no, he's going to win. He's going to win. And I had no reason to believe it. You know, I didn't know shit about politics either. You know, it's just that was the side that my mom was on, so that's the side that I was on. And I was like, no, he's going to win. He's going to win. And then he did. And I had school the next day. Like I remember, hang on. What was 2008 presidential election dates? Okay, the 4th of November 2008, which was a Tuesday. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Yeah. So that day okay, so I went to school. They were like, yeah, he's going to lose the election today. And I told everybody he's going to win. Fucking go home from school. He wins the election. I go to school the next morning. And I'm like, well. And the whole school was so fucking pissed at me. You know? They were like, whatever, man. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. You know? This was pre-Trump, so nobody was saying that he was fucking, like, cheating. Bullshit. You know? But I was like, hey, look at that, motherfuckers. Felt really good. Felt really good. And then in 2012, when he was reelected going up against fucking Mitt Romney, I had a friend in high school. It was Nathan, Nathan, who, okay, he literally bet me money, and he paid me. He was a man of his word. He bet me like $5, I think, that Obama would lose. Obama won, and I got a fucking payday from that, baby. $5 goes a long way when you're a fucking sophomore in high school, you know, or a freshman, sophomore. Goes a long way. So, cha-ching. Yeah, good shit. Hey, can't complain. $5 back then probably just bought me like 2 or 3 fucking little mini pizzas at lunch, probably. Yeah. Well, that dude was a psycho, man. Of course he was upset. Hang on, I want to do this now. I want to know. Not to fucking swerve the subject really quick. What does my favorite band say about me? I want to know. Probably not going to be on here. I think my favorite band is like The Clash, which is pretty mainstream. I don't think they're going to be on here. Okay, just to throw out some more names that I really fuck with. Ween. Fucking Alice in Chains. Linkin Park. I love Linkin Park. Fucking Rise Against, right? Just throwing out bands that I would consider in my wheelhouse of like favorites.
Says about you.
Fucking Black Sabbath,
The Beatles. You think music today
The
sucks.
Doors. I love The Doors. The Rolling Stones.
AC/DC. You're old.
I'm thinking of mainstream shit,
Greta Van Fleet.
Oh, they suck.
You love Led Zeppelin.
Those guys suck dick. Get out of here.
Led Zeppelin.
You hate yeah,
Greta Van Fleet.
I'm sure. Fuck those guys.
Green Day.
Green Day's okay.
You have a skateboard and lots of stickers. Tool. You play bass and drink wine.
That's funny.
Avenged Sevenfold. You wear monster tank tops and aviators.
Loser bands, dude.
Five Finger Death Punch.
Loser bands.
You wear monster tank tops and aviators.
Fucking virgin ass
Sabaton.
losers.
You love war. System of a Down. You hate war.
They're getting into some deeper
politics.
cuts. Yeah.
Metallica.
Oh, they suck.
You have a guitar, but you're not very good at playing it. Megadeth. You have a guitar, and you're really good at playing it. Gojira. You like environments.
Dude, Gojira? Really?
And whales.
This guy's a fucking metalhead. He's
Ghost.
biased.
You like Satan.
Okay, give me Black Sabbath. Give me Black Sabbath.
Slipknot.
Slipknot, I like
Death
Slipknot.
metal is too heavy for you. Kiss.
Kiss. I
You're a
fuck with
dad.
Kiss. I am a dad.
Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah.
You're a clown.
Whoop whoop.
Radiohead.
Radiohead rules.
You're depressed.
Yeah.
Hobson.
Oh.
You're white. Puddle of Mud. You don't exist.
Oh shit.
Tenacious D.
Tenacious
You
D.
like penis jokes.
I do like penis jokes.
Slayer.
I have a Tenacious D tattoo. I love penis jokes.
You love showing off your battle jacket. Nirvana.
Puddle of Mud a lot.
You hate Courtney Love.
I know. I think a real fan wouldn't.
Linkin
fucking-
Park.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
BTS. You care more about looks than music. Bullet for My Valentine. You're 15. Motorhead.
Motorhead fucking rules.
You're an alcoholic.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Skillet.
Got a Motorhead tattoo too.
You're Christian.
Because I'm a loser.
Mayhem. You're edgy.
They're breaking out Mayhem.
Queens of the Stone Age.
Queens of the Stone Age fucking rules.
You love drugs.
Yeah, this guy's clearly got a metal bias.
What your favorite band says about you. Part 2. My Chemical Romance.
There you go. There you go.
You love the G Note.
What?
21 Pilots. You're probably depressed.
Oh, they suck.
Car seat headrest.
Oh,
You're
God.
depressed.
White
Ariana
person
Grande.
music, I swear.
You're spoiled. Taylor Swift. You're pretty basic.
Yeah, I know.
Ed Sheeran.
I know she is.
You're very basic. Joy Division.
Let's go.
T-shirts are your worst enemy.
What?
Suicide Silence. You have a lot of pent-up anger. Nickelback. No. Blink 182. You need to move on. Oasis.
This guy's opinions seem really basic. Guitar Hero 9/11. I just want to look up like 9/11 blank, you know? 9/11 Sims. What's this? Okay. I remember this date very well. It was a day like any other. Until it wasn't. Oh, there's got to be so many videos for
Flugzeug in
Gary's
das
mod.
World Trade Center gestürzt. Über Verletzte oder Tote gibt es bislang keine Angaben.
Oh,
Ein Turm des Hochhauses brennt.
It's a German person?
A plane has just crashed into the World Trade Center here in New York City. It happened just a few moments ago, apparently. We have very little
de una de las torres del World Trade Center en Nueva
Erreicht uns die
York.
Nachricht,
Un
dass ein
avión
zweites Flugzeug in den Anfang
Deux
des
attentats
World
en
Trade
18
Centers in New
minutes
York.
sur le World Trade Center en plein centre de New York à Manhattan en quelques minutes. Cette ville a donc vécu un cauchemar. Il faut préciser
The
que
United States and the world are totally stunned and dismayed following a series of
Sich zurzeit in diesen Minuten vor den Augen der Welt, kann man sagen,
Big explosion happened. Some guy came out, his skin was
Aww. Why is this actually kind of
one of the darkest days in
real?
America, and it is not yet over.
This is crazy.
80. Stock ist jetzt dieser Turm
That on most days there would be at least 20,000 people at work in the World Trade Center at the time that the airliners crashed into those twin towers.
What happened that caused that second tower to collapse?
Ein Anschlag.
She's got a pool that big.
Man sich nie vorstellen.
Who's buried there? Why is there a grave in her yard? If it's the morning of 9/11, it's not like she had family who died in 9/11 that she buried. What the fuck is that? Loose change? What? One of the trade centers. It's the grave of one of the trade centers. What the fuck is that? 9 years later, this is just as heart-wrenching. When was this made? 2010? This is ridiculous. Nobody's talking about how ridiculous this shit is. Always remember 9/11. I'm not about to watch this shit. I'm not about to watch this shit. Get out of here. Turns out there's a lot of 9/11 Sims videos. Tony Hawk.
Hi, I'm Tony Hawk, and on 9/11 I will be in New York City at the Cantor Fitzgerald's offices, helping to trade stocks and raising money for various charities in remembrance of the 9/11 victims. On 9/11, Cantor Fitzgerald lost 658 of their employees in the World Trade Center, and every year they do this charity.
I want my algorithm like this. I love it.
Uplifting and remembrance. And I'm honored they chose me and my charity, Tony Hawk Foundation, to be included in their...
Hey, shout outs to you, Tony. What the fuck is this? Exactly. What kind of brain rot was it? What kind of brain rot was it? You know what I really like? There's this channel that I can never find anymore. Hang on. Let me go to my other YouTube account and see what stuff I follow and see if I can find it. I probably can't find it. It's just another fucking one of these kind of channels with like ridiculous crazy shit on it. I'm gonna find it sometime so I can watch it later. Anyway, I don't know. Have I seen your new cat? No. Italian brain rot. I've heard of that before. I have not seen your new cat. I didn't know you got one. I recognize this Italian brain rot, yeah. God. What a sad world we live in. Warm in here! Hey! Warm in here! Everybody give a round of applause for Warm in here. Always showing up right as we're winding down for the night. God damn it. Classic. Thank you. Nice earrings. Thank you. It's actually Aragorn's sword from Lord of the Rings. Delta actually got it for me for Christmas. I don't know if Delta's still in chat. But Christmas present, yeah. Damn. Sent cat on Snap. I don't use Snap anymore. You're gonna have to send it on like Discord. I don't use Snap anymore. I don't even have the app. I deleted it. Rude. Yeah, I know. Warm in here. How you doing? How's your morning? Streaming's been good. It's good. It's good to see you again. Yeah. I moved into my new apartment. Still unpacking stuff. There's some shit down there that I don't want you to see. It's really messy down there. But yeah. New apartment. Same dumbass. Just in a new apartment. How have you been, Warm in here? How's your summer? Is it still summer? How's the final days of your summer been? And how are you celebrating 9/11? All right, yeah, I got it, Mel. I see it on my phone. I'll look at it now if you want. Yeah. Warm in here. Where are you from? Where are you from? You're very far away, right? Because your time zone is crazy. Korea? Okay. Okay, but you live in the Netherlands? Is that what that says? With the Dutch people? Celebrating 9/11 by jumping off a building today. Shit. Me too, bro. Me too. Shit, you never had one bad day of fucking healthcare. It's been nothing but good ass healthcare. And I'm looking at the stuff that you sent me, Mel. That is a lovely looking cat. Black cats are weird like that. He do me busting it down white boy style though, for real. Americans will never know good health care. Yeah. Never. Absolutely never. Dutch healthcare is kind of shit. I'm sure I'm okay, not to make it a contest, but I'm sure that it's still way better than what we have here, man. Like here it's it's cheaper to just die. Like it's just cheaper to die. Like if you're born with any kind of like medical condition, or you develop a medical condition, or you're in an accident, or you catch a disease, if you live without healthcare, barely own anything. Well, a big part of American culture is owning shit. It's a capitalist country, So the more things you have, it's kind of like the better social standing you have. And like you kind of feel better. Like buying things kind of like it like makes you feel better, It's embarrassing, but yeah, it's consumer culture. So like if I like didn't buy anything, like if I was very minimal and I like if I just spent my money on rents and like cheap food, and I didn't do a lot of traveling, and I didn't buy a lot of clothes or other things, and I didn't spend money on like the internet or cable or anything, and like just purely spent like 100% of the money that I get from my job on stuff that I need, just rents, cheap food, my water bill so I can shower every day, my electric bill, my gas bill, and gas for getting to work. And also maybe a phone bill, If I was just spending my money on just that stuff and never a single thing else, I would still not be able to afford getting sick. It's bad. And I work full time, 40 hours a week. I don't make a lot of money, but I make very, very, very slightly above the minimum wage. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's put it. This is a fun game. The Americans trying to put the shittiness of the healthcare system into like perspective for somebody who doesn't fucking live here. Okay, first of all, what's the currency in like the Netherlands? What like money is it? Like the euro, or is it something else warm in here? Is it the euro? I'll just Google it. Currency. Okay, the euro. Yeah. Okay. So euro is pretty close to the same amount as like a dollar. Here, hang on. Okay, so euro to USD is that much. So it's about the same. It's like slightly less, right? So let's look up how much does it cost to give birth in a hospital in the US. Okay, so the average out-of-pocket cost for a vaginal delivery with health insurance is $2,000. You know, that conversion. Is it not going to convert? What the fuck? Convert, bro. Okay. Yeah. So in euros, it's like $1,600 to give birth. Just vaginal, just if you have insurance. If it's a C-section, it's $13,000. Okay, so if you have insurance, but for medical reasons you have to have a C-section, which is very, very, very common, right? Because I'm a C-section baby. You know, my mom was not able to give birth through her vagina, so you know, they cut her open. Okay, with health insurance, it's that much. So in euros, it's it's that much. It's fucking $11,000. You know, so that's almost a full year of rent. Cheap rent, you know, but that's almost a full year of rent to pay for one C-section that you sometimes have to have, or else you will die, right? If you don't have health insurance, it's nearly $20,000 for a vaginal birth. For euros, it's $16,000. 16,000 euros, right? That's to give birth without health insurance. If you have a C-section, it's $26,000. So to convert that, 22,000 euros. Just to give birth. Yeah, that's a lot. That's awful. Shit, why is it like this? Yeah, agreed. It's capitalism, you know. Like healthcare in America is privatized. You know, so it's not something that is in the hands of like the government. You know, they can pass laws to allow certain things. You know, like it's up to the government, you know, to decide whether or not like abortion is legal, right? But if they decide that it's legal to have an abortion, the private companies, you know, billion-dollar companies that run stuff like hospitals and medical centers and fucking healthcare, like providers and doctors and all these services, the gigantic private companies, you know, they choose how much it costs, you know, to have an abortion, or, you know, to, you know, for chemotherapy, you know, if you get cancer, How much is chemotherapy in America? It can cost tens of thousands of dollars per treatment cycle. So depending on the cancer type, this can be over $100,000 per year if you're trying to treat cancer. So it's literally cheaper to die of cancer. Like, that's, you know, like I think I make, you know, if I make like, if I make about like that much a month, okay, that's maybe about how much I make a month, right? $275, which is minus stuff like rents, you know, stuff like that. Just how much I make a month times 12. Okay, so I make that much money a year, which is before taxes. You know, taxes take a huge chunk. So say with taxes, it's maybe around like 30,000, right? So 30,000 a year, just about. They want 100,000 to pay for cancer. You know, so if I get cancer, I can't afford it. There's plans, you know, there's like healthcare plans, to where, you know, you just pay this much a month, right? But if you make it to an amount that you can afford, you know, like say that I can only afford like a payment of like $300 a month to pay for my cancer. Some quick math there. Divided by 300. Yeah. So I'll be paying off those cancer treatments for 333 months. You know, 33 divided by 12. 27 years. 27, nearly 28. Nearly 28. So let's say, because there's also interest, there's also fucking interest, which is crazy high. So, okay, so if I were to get cancer, you know, right now, treat it for a year, you know, say it's like a medium level cancer that takes a year of treatment to treat. And during that time, I can't work. I can't work because I'm battling cancer. So I don't know where this money goes, you know, where I'm getting the money to pay for this. But say, you know, somehow I'm able to make it work. Like I have a family member who's very, very, very wealthy, who is able to throw cash my way. And I'm able to beat cancer within a year, which is already, you know, pretty fortunate, pretty lucky. And somehow I'm able to get back to work like right away. And somehow my job that I fucking haven't been working at for a year because I've been fucking battling cancer, they don't fucking fire me. They're really, really nice and they don't fire me. Okay, so I'm back at work at the end of my year-long cancer treatment, right? And I'm paying $300 a month to pay back my cancer treatment, you know, the debt that I accrued. And there's interest rates, so it's way more than it would have been, right? Then I will be paying that cancer off for more time than I have been alive. I'm 28 years old right now. I know just 3% interest on that amount is crazy. So I'm 28 years old right now. It would be more than 28 years that I would spend making steady $300 per month payments to treat my cancer. By the time I was done paying off the cancer treatments that I'm having at 28 years old, I would be over 50, right? I would be 58 years old. Is that right? 28 times 2? I would be 56 years old. You know. And that's assuming that I'm still working the whole time, not taking vacations, working the whole time. And giving $300 per month to pay off my cancer. And that's if the cancer is gone for good. It can come back. It probably would come back. You know, it's way cheaper to die. Like, it's not even a question. Really, the best solution is to get the fuck out of this country. Like, you know. Like, I wish that I lived in somewhere like the Netherlands or fucking Korea or Canada, you know, like, have to learn a new language for 2 of those countries. But it's hard to. You got to make a lot of arrangements. Plus, you got to leave your family behind. You got to leave your friends behind. You got to get a new job somehow. And also, just like getting like citizenship to a new country is not easy. Like, yeah. No, I know. I've weighed my options for sure. Yeah. Scotland and Australia and Canada. Those are the 3 countries that I would consider moving to if I had to. When I have to get out. It's not an if, it's a when. Especially, you know, this is all just talking about healthcare, you know. There's the social issues, there's the civil unrest, there's the fascism, there's the fact that it's literally becoming a fascist state. You know, yeah. It's not a matter of like maybe I'll get out. It's like I have to leave this country. I can't stay here. Like, I can't be here in the next like 5 years. Will I? Maybe. I don't know. Man can dream, but it's bad. Happy 9/11, everybody. Fucking A. You know, but you go... maybe I'll move to one of those places. For sure. Netherlands seems like a nice place. Let's have a look at the Netherlands, shall we, gang? Netherlands. Hang on. Let's go to Google Maps. Say if I wanted to move to the Netherlands right now, and I picked a place, because Rotterdam's a major city. I recognize that name. I picked a place, a small town that's a drive away from there. Let's say that I moved to Schoonhoven, right? Drugs are all legal, I think, there, man. It's fucking Amsterdam is there. Actually, wait. So, change of plans. Where's Amsterdam? Amsterdam. Okay, say that I want to move to the outskirts of Amsterdam, right? Let's see what this is like right here. Wow, this is beautiful. It's already like breathtakingly beautiful. Yeah, no, I think like heroin is legal there and shit. Like there's no meth. Because like there's no market for it, I don't think. I was expecting like a neighborhood. See, I could live here. This looks cozy as fuck. It's legal where I live. Weed is legal in Arizona. I've smoked my fair share of marijuana. Marijuana. You can do it if you wanna. I mix up 3 different kind of weeds. I call it Osama. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Would I move to Arizona for weed? No, I don't recommend you moving to Arizona. It sucks dick. Colorado seems chill. But isn't this cozy? I could totally imagine working at my job at whatever Dutch place I work at. Drive home, park in one of these little... Oh, this is so cute. Park here. Do a little walk over here. Ride my little Dutch bicycle. Look up an English cottage. Just like pictures of an English cottage. Oh, yeah. What about the house from the Black Sabbath album cover? What about that house? Shit, would you live there? I think I would. Especially if she's there. When I first started listening to Black Sabbath, I thought that lady on the cover was Ozzy Osbourne. It looks like her. Louisa Livingstone. There you go. What's Charlie Kirk doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Anyway. Let's also look up. Say, for instance, I wanted to get the fuck out of America. And I wanted to move to the coolest city in Canada. And I do believe this, genuinely. Vancouver, baby. We're going to Vancouver, boys. What's the poorer neighborhoods like? Vancouver, poor neighborhood. A downtown east side. Let's go. All right, so where's that? Downtown east side Vancouver. Over here. All right. I'll live in fucking Oppenheimer Park. I don't care. Yeah, Hastings Street. Here you go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're off to a good start. But this is cozy as fuck, man. It's Vancouver. I'm sure the hood's not that bad. I'm not worried about no fucking Canadians. Fucking... Oh, see, weed store. Let's go. Stop by the Quick Pick. Fucking get yourself some some pizza, some sandwiches, and some phone cards. Get some weed next door. Fucking pop by the local Timmy's. Some Chinese food place. Japanese. Yeah, see, I'm not an idiot. Yeah, Mel, tell Stunt that, like, we as Americans, we perceive Canada just being like snow. It snows constantly, right? That's all it does. It's weird how, because I'm going through Vancouver. I'm lurking. There's a Tesla. Is that what that was? Is that a Tesla? It's a Tesla driving through the hood. Get him. Mission. See, I could totally live here. Man. This looks cozy as fuck. What are you talking about? I want to live here. With the crime-ridden fucking sketchy alley next door. Some fine people outside the mission waiting to get some porridge. I could work at the mission and walk home. Let's check rent prices. First of all, what's the conversion rate? Canadian dollar. Okay. It's not bad at all. So, okay. Vancouver apartments. I'm sure it can't be worse than, like, the city that I live. Fucking here in Arizona. Okay. Let's go downtown east side. Maybe it'll be cheaper. Maybe not. A 1-bedroom for that price? No, maybe not. $2,000 for a 1-bedroom house. Well, like, what are the jobs like? That's what I wonder. You know, because if you can get a job where you can make some solid cash, that's not too bad. Low to high. Okay. What is this here? See, that's not bad. $1,200 a month for a 1-bedroom studio. Let's have a look at the studio. It's a good-looking apartment. Looks kind of fake. Step inside. Big enough closet. Nice kitchen. Bathtub, dude. Come on. All right, there's some in-unit washers. There's a great view. Lobby. Rooftop access, bro. Look, a good view of the bay. Where is this? Let's have a look at the map here. See, it's got a good view of the Fraser River. I don't even know what the Fraser River is. It's walking distance from the from the Everett Crowley Park and the Riverfront Park in South Vancouver. That's not bad. You can walk over here. Let's have a look at the... Look at this. Now this is just gorgeous, my man. Come on. Look at this river. No, it's across the river from Richmond's, right? Yeah, right, because Richmond is over here. Right? I don't know. You know the shit better than I do. Right? Richmond, it's over here. Champlain Heights. Y'all got Popeyes. Dude, all I'm saying, man. All I'm saying, I could start looking into this shit right now. 1400, where's this at? 61st Ave. Denver. Vancouver, bro. Take me there. Oh, yeah. See, same neighborhood. It's weird that this neighborhood has, like, cheap rent. Like the South Vancouver, like Sunset. Right next to a park? Hang on. No. There we go. Where's this at? Right here. Look, it's walking distance from a park with an art center. Look at that. This is cozy. This is like the suburbs. This is like the neighborhoods that I grew up in back in Ohio. Why is this blurred out? Why is this building blurred out? This is scary. Stunt, is this what buildings look like in Canada? There's a portal here. So wait. Where's 7? Where is it? 717 is right over here. Take me here. Is that it? Where is that? This looks super cozy, man. It's like an alleyway with all these tiny little houses. This looks cozy as fuck. Man, and like, okay, you step in. Is there a way to make these pictures larger? God damn. Okay. It's a basement apartment, it looks like. Marble floor? What are you, crazy? Marble counters? Or wood? Which one is it? Okay, so you enter like through this person's backyard. It's a little studio space. Yeah, it's not huge, you know? Yeah, separate entrance. Shared laundry room. Private bath. Was there a bathtub? Where's the bathroom? There's a bath. Look at that. There's a nice ass bathtub in there, bro. Come on. Nah, this already beats fucking America. Look at how cozy this is. Little tiny fucking kitchen. One bedroom. It's a tiny bedroom, but the little bedroom. Little tiny. Look how cute that little toilet is. Less than 400 USD. Wow, that's crazy. Because so many people want to move to America. I think it's. I don't know, man. I think it's because they're sold on the idea of like, oh, freedom. That's the big thing that we sell is freedom, right? You can get that in most like first world countries, you know. Like the culture is different, right? Like our culture is like, fuck it, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. That's why like gun control is such a big thing. Like most countries don't give a shit about guns, but it's like a huge thing that's in like the roots of America, you know. It's like the freedom to do whatever you want. It's in our Constitution, like the Second Amendment, you know. Like the second thing that we fucking stuck at the end of our Bill of Rights was you should be able to have all the guns you fucking want. And that's because, you know, the country was founded on a bunch of people who got a bunch of guns together and fucking rose up against a tyrannical government, you know. That's the whole creed. And it is true, like America's very much like a fuck you, you know, do whatever you want kind of country. That's in theory. It very, very much, like, the benefits are for people that are like me, straight white men. If you're gay, if you're a person of color, if you're a woman, yep, there you go. See that? Straight minds think alike. You also have to be like an able-bodied person, you know, because if you're in a wheelchair, you can't get anywhere, and the health insurance sucks because you can't get the care that you need. You know, if you have chronic health conditions, you know, fuck you, die. You know, that's really it. Like, you got to be born rich. You got to be born rich. If you have a mental health problem, you will end up fucking homeless. You know, like there's no systems that are sturdy enough to protect you, like, long term. You need to be born rich if you have a mental health problem. If you're not, you will end up homeless, in which case, you know, you'll just get the shit beat out of you by cops. Like, that's what happens. Look, it's still better than a lot of countries. Like, most third world countries are worse, you know. Like, but most first world countries are, like, way better than America. I think I would rather live in America than a place like Japan. Sorry to say that, Mel. You know, but their culture is, like, very, very rigid. Very rigid. And you're free, but, you know, they shun people. Like, they expect you, like, to apologize for quitting your job. Like there's a lot of crazy shit that goes on there. Really traditional. Too traditional for me, you know. Like, you know, because here, like, people that are conservative, it's like 50-50, and people hate conservative values a lot of the time. It's about 50-50. Sure, conservative people are the ones who have all the power, but your friends aren't going to treat you like shit, you know. But if you were to say something like, oh, I'm glad that Charlie Kirk, you know, say the Japanese equivalent of, like, Charlie Kirk dies, and you say it's a good thing that happens, you know, nobody will ever talk to you again. Sure, you won't be, like, taken away like in China, but, or Russia, you know, but you will be shunned. Yeah. So yeah. But I think the compromise is a place like Canada, a place like the Netherlands, even a place like South Korea, or fucking Australia, you know, that are first world countries with free healthcare. Things are pretty, you know, like, nowhere is perfect, you know. There's always problems with, like, racism in countries like Canada, South Korea, Britain. Like, I think I would maybe rather, like, live in America than Britain. Because of how the social climate is. Like, a lot of those guys are really close-minded and racist and gross. But I would be fine living in Scotland, you know, because there's more of a solidarity with the working class. You know, same with Ireland. You wouldn't be able to handle the fucking Australia because of the heat, dude. If you can't handle here, you can't handle fucking Australia. That's crazy that people do that. Okay, so in, like, the Netherlands, they like, they're still racist to you. Well, like that is the thing too, is I imagine that a lot of the like I don't know what they're like, the Nordic like countries like Netherlands, Sweden, Switzerland, Norway, like you know, because they're like the whitest of the white. They are the whitest white. So I'm not like totally surprised that they have some racist tendencies. You know, it's all Vikings there, and like Vikings are conquerors and fucking colonizers, you know. Yeah. That's crazy, Mel. Yeah. Well, America's different. Like America, you know, the freedom of speech is such a big part of our culture. Yeah, that's always been like, yeah, you know, feel free to fucking call people slurs. That's totally fine with us. Totally fine with us. And like just in like the past like like 15 years, 20 years, like they've started the movement of like, hey, don't talk like that to people. That's a brand new thing for this country. And it's still very slow to gain traction. It is still probably not like the like majority opinion, you know. Damn, yeah. No, I think the move is to get to Canada. These studios look cozy as fuck, man. It's probably cold as fuck. I wouldn't like the cold. Mainly the issue is I would have to like rebuild my fucking life, you know? Like I would be alone. And that would be like so far from my friends, you know? I like feeling like my friends are close by. And that would be really, really hard for my mental health. But if you can talk like a friend or two into like moving there with you, you know, it's a big ask. Because it's a whole new country. It's not just like moving to fucking Portland like everybody talks about. It's more than that. But I did see that racial profiling is now legal in this country. What's up, Delta? What's up, Shoddy? Dylan, dude, get Mel. You guys come to Canada with me, dog. Warman here. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Shout outs Warman here. Warman here, the goat. Fucking lots of love. Thank you so much for popping in whenever you can. It's always good seeing you. Have a great day at work. Delta. I don't know if I've talked to you about this. I feel like I might have, right? But you're it's not doxing you to say this. I don't fucking care. Okay. You're a Native American. Fucking shout outs to our Native homies. Would you ever fucking move out of America because shit's going so bad? I feel like we might have talked about this. You know, I feel like your answer was no. Right? This is your land. Like you're tied to this land, like spiritually. Yeah. Okay. Fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. No, I get it. I do. I'm sorry that you have to share this land with people that are fucking ruining it, you know? Shit, turn the long walk into the long run, shoddy. Trail of Tears. It's a different thing. It's a different thing, Mel. Different tribe. No, but that's real as fuck, you know. The only one that we ever were taught in school was like the Trail of Tears. No, it's not that you know nothing. It's that you were taught nothing. Everybody, cheers for Delta for finishing their homework. Good job, yay. Well, I was taught history fucking here in Arizona, where the tribes are vastly different. And, yeah, we never learned about the long walk. It's pretty much that. It's pretty much like the Trail of Tears for the Navajo tribe. Which is the largest tribe in the whole country. You know, it's the largest tribe in Arizona. Like a quarter of the state of Arizona is the Navajo Nation. It's like just the the northeast corner of the state is the Navajo Nation. Let's look at a map. We're educating today, guys. We're learning so much. Yeah, see, so like here's the fucking state of Arizona here. That whole top right corner. Parts of fucking Utah and goddamn New Mexico is Navajo Nation. Mel, have you seen Breaking Bad? Yeah, the Hopi Reservation is in the middle of it too. Hey, shout outs to Tuba City. So the Tohajali, the reservation, where Walt and Jesse cooked their meth. Yeah, that's maybe not the right place to say that stuff, Indigo. You've seen me on Instagram. You know that I feel differently. Maybe now's not the time. It's good to see you here, though. The reservation where Walt and Jesse cooked their meth is on the Navajo fucking lands, you know, like fucking here's Albuquerque, right? Here's the Navajo Nation. It's like an hour away, you know. In fact, if we look closely, we can probably find Tohajali in here somewhere. Holy shit, Kinlichi, Ganado, holy shit. I reckon, fucking Gallup. The Zuni Res is over here. Where the fuck is it? Whitehorse. Tohajali. There you go. So it's fucking right outside of town. Oh, it's not a Navajo res. It's fucking Canoncito, Laguna. Well, that's a Navajo word, right, Tohajali? Anyway, the point is... Okay, yeah, see, it's a Navajo chapter. Okay. So, that's all to say that it's a big-ass, giant part of the world. Shout-outs Navajo Nation. I don't know why I was talking about it. Oh, because Delta's not going to leave America. Sorry, Delta. I understand, though. I'm just browsing fucking apartments in Vancouver now. Let a white boy... Oh, shit. Fucking let a white boy dream, bro. No, I didn't look. Well, because I'm never going to move there, so I was like, why bother? I saw your price, you know. I get it. Let's take a gander here. You said 400 US dollars to live here? Nice little block. See, this is creepy how they all look the exact same. And that's the layout. Man, it's no wonder why the fucking apartments in like Silent Hill look like this, man. It's because it was made by Japanese people. Oh, there is a bidet. Yeah, see, they're tiny people. Like I could not fit my ass on this fucking toilet. Like, look at the leg room here. They're tiny ass people. This is not built for the American physique, bro. I like the minimalism. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're like nearly a foot fucking shorter than me. I'm a big hefty dude. I am not petite, bro. A full foot shorter than me. Nearly. I'm 6 foot. I'm not 6'2", but a foot. Oh, I love feet. New York City micro apartments. Those things fucking blow my mind. Yeah. Let's see, like the cheapest apartment in like Manhattan that you can live in, right? Manhattan is this. You walk out and it's oh, it's a 4-bed. Okay, so split 4 ways. It's that much. That's not terrible, you know, really. In Hamilton Heights, which is okay. North of Central Park. North of Harlem, yeah. Don't get me started down my New York City dreams. I used to dream big about living in New York City, man. When I was like fresh out of high school and like fucking bored of my small town adult life already. Salaryman. Rachel moved to New York City? Holy shit, man. Dude, you should visit. You have an excuse to visit fucking New York City, man. Jesus, what does she do that she's able to afford that? That's wild. Is she going to school there? Is it like a fucking, what's it called? You hate New York? Yeah, but have you ever been to New York, or are you just saying that because you just have a feeling that you would? Because I get it, but look at this. Like $1,100 a month to share. That's not bad at all, man. damn, it's a brownstone. What about Brooklyn? I've always thought Brooklyn seemed really cool. See, 900 for a one-bedroom, a little brownstone. Show me the picture. There's no pictures, it's just the outside. Nah. Oh, you've been a few times? Oh, I didn't know that. Lucky? Just go on the trams like Doc Ock. Let's have a look at this. For $9.75 a month, it's a room. 1 out of 5 rooms total. You share the kitchen and bathroom. So it's a tiny ass room. Tiny closet, but there is a closet. I've had rooms that didn't have closets. Okay, it's just overstimulating. I would love to. When I drove out to Los Angeles like last year for a vacation, it was sick. Just wandering the city was really sick. How did wait? So you got banned? It's not like. What do you mean you're legally banned from driving there? Drop the lore if you're gonna drop it, my man. Drop the lore. I want to know. My bathroom looks pretty good. Oh, did I not even have this pulled up this whole time? Have you not been seeing what I was looking at? I'm so sorry. What happened to the 9/11 content? We're kind of winding down for the night. It's been a 5-hour stream, man. I gotta get some food and go to bed. It's midnight. This looks cool as fuck. There's always, there's plenty of catches though. Oh, we're in New York. Yeah, see? That's 9/11 themed. $600 for a speeding ticket? Oh, okay, so it's not the ticket, it's just a fee that's attached for getting a ticket. Nah, fuck them. That's ridiculous. Who wants to drive in New York anyway? Fucking cocksuckers. Bastards. Alright guys, I gotta be winding down. I'm getting eepy. I confess that I have grown eepy. Okay. All right. Bedtime story? Not bedtime story. Fucking lullaby. Do we want a lullaby today? Or a bedtime story? That's what we always do, guys. You guys don't hop on the stream super often. Usually, right before the stream ends, we either do a bedtime story or a lullaby. I'm not going to read fan fiction, but I do have a story that I can tell. It's a short one, kinda. I wish that I could show the attached picture. I'll draw like a little picture to mimic the source image here. So, my freshman year of high school, we learned Photoshop. And right away we had fun with it. You know, we were, you know, doing silly shit, you know, just like silly, goofy shit. Dylan, I think, photoshopped a picture of George Bush. And what was it? Doing some kind of silly shit. But he was right in front of like the Twin Towers while they were falling. I don't know. Just like meme shit like that, you know. We were doing that shit a lot. And one day it was the last period of the day, you know. So after this, it's like we go out and wait for the buses to pick us up and we go home. My friend Daryl was tagged in a photo on Facebook that was of him and like two of his sisters and one of his sister's boyfriend, you know. So it was like a family picture, kind of. It might have been all three of his sisters. Let's say that it was all three of his sisters, right? And it was this photo. It was just him and those people. And I was just learning how to do Photoshop, right? So I just had a funny idea. So I downloaded that photo off of Facebook and I photoshopped it so that his face was on the face of all the other people. It was on his sister's faces. It was on the other guy's face. And, you know, he's kind of a goofy looking dude, you know. He's a really like lanky guy with like a big nose and these beady like dead eyes. And you were here for this, I think, Dylan. So okay, so I make that photo. And then I post it on my Facebook. Okay. This is all still during like the last period of class. Right. So okay, so I post that on my Facebook. So I'm doing this while I'm drawing. And then fucking class ends. And I fucking go to the buses. This was like when smartphones were still pretty new. So like some of the kids had like fucking iPhones and shit. But none of us did, I don't think. But somebody had been on Facebook in that 15-minute window that was between you know, me posting that image and me getting to the bus loading zone, right? Somebody had been on Facebook and somebody had shown this picture to Daryl. So, and you know, he was already kind of a dude who was very like macho, fucking, fuck you, bro. Very like toxic masculinity dude, right? He was pissed. And so when I got to the bus loading zone, there was like a few of the guys. I can't show the actual photo because it has his face and it has the face of his family. So I'll well, it's not okay. So it's not the face of his family because they're all photoshopped to look like him. But I'll send it to the Discord. How's that? I'll post it on Discord. But so I'm walking up to the buses and there's a few of like the guys hanging out around like the tree that we used to stand around. I think one of them was Dylan. And they're all looking kind of interesting, you know? Like they look like they're maybe trying to hide something or trying not to laugh. And so I get up and I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? And Daryl fucking pops out of the tree. He was like behind the tree and he pops out and he fucking beats the shit out of me. And you know, fair enough, right? But I guess that's kind of the end of the story. He just like he was so mad. But again, I get it. Like, but also, like the fact that he was mad made it way funnier, right? Like, would not have been that funny, and then, and then he did that. Okay, hang on. I'm like just finished with this this photo. So, okay. Okay. So the photo was of them parked on some like scenic overlook, you know. So like there was a car and they were all like standing around, okay? So this is what I drew. Picture this, right? This is like the same kind of energy. So yeah. So there's Daryl, the guy in the middle. That's Daryl. And yeah. So I had done something like that. Like photoshopped his face onto the other people just like that. And yeah. He wouldn't talk to me for like a few days after he like fucking wailed on me like crazy, you know. He just like stood there like around us for a while and then like it was cool, you know. We were friends for a long time after that, but he was pissed. It's not a good like 9/11 story, you know. No, but I kind of get it. He was like sensitive about his family or whatever. And also maybe he was insecure about the way that he looked in the photo, but there you go. Hang on. Now it's a 9/11. There you go. Now it's 9/11 themed. How's that? I was the towers and his fists were the planes. Yeah. Something like that. Not the first or second plane. Well, clearly it's the first plane because they're both still standing, bro. I have such an artistic talent. Yeah, this is a work of art. Shit, somebody screenshot this shit. This is fucking art, boy. And draw the other plane. It was only one at a time, bro. It's a zoom in shot, see? On the plane? What do you mean you in there? Okay. There you go. There you are. Check Discord. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Damn. All right, fellas. Hey. Let's give a big round of applause for 9/11. Never forget. Thanks for hanging out with me this late, guys. It's been a long ass stream. I know it's late. This was fun as fuck. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get myself some late night Taco Bell action. And then I'm gonna get my happy ass to bed. I work in the morning. Don't shit yourself. Fucking Taco Bell doesn't make me shit, man. I've built up an immunity. The inside of my body is fucking crazy. I don't shit from Taco Bell, bro. I don't take naps. I don't be taking naps. I don't do that shit. Alright. Yeah, you got fucking IBS. Insane Bill syndrome. Alright, good night, guys. Good night, guys. Don't forget, jet fuel can't melt steel beams.